Hello. Hello, hello. Let us continue. I think I ended last stream at a chapter start, so we're gonna immediately, like, kick off into this. I'm so glad that with at least Ishin, I don't remember when they started making these, like, big, like, flash screens, like, white text on a dark background, as opposed to dark text on a white background, because I am constantly blinded by these older games. Also, just a quick little Ishin update of, like, where I am. I'm still in chapter 4. I'm still at the part where you have to talk to Oreo on the bridge. But I completed another life. I have paid off Haruka's debt in full. I have not moved the story since I got another life. Someone help me. But in other news, it means I can progress the story now. Yeah, chapter 2, the perpetrator.
近くに警察がいるみたいだな。今夜は外には出ない方がいい。
この店は俺がアジトのように使ってる店だ。警察とは繋がってない。安心しろ。
どうして？どうして私のことかくまうようなこと？
この店特製ブレンドの中国茶だ。その辺の適当な茶とは味が違う。とりあえずそれでも飲んで落ち着け。
You're avoiding the question.
あなた警察の人なんでしょ？
そうだ。
さっき柴田が話していたこと聞いてたんでしょ？
ああ。
I do like Kamurocho's jacket. It looks comfy.
どうして？
Same with
簡単だ。
Adachi's jacket in 7.
殺しは専門じゃない。
でも
それにたとえあんたが殺人をやっていたとしても俺にはあんたを捕まえることができないんだ。殺人の証拠がないからな。だから証拠が揃うまではこうして身柄を拘束するしかない。まあ任意同行に付き合ってるくらいに思っといてくれ。
どうして私の身柄を？あなたの目的は何なの？
俺はずっとあんたを探していた。10年前からずっとな。
Freaking notebook just spawns on the table.
1985年4月30日。あんたは俺の親父と会う予定になっていた。この日の夜、親父は荒川から水死体となって発見。
Drinks are empty now? I guess we drank at some point?
冴島靖子さん、刑事としてじゃない。父親を殺された一人の男としてあんたに聞きたい。あの日、あんたと親父は何を話したんだ？教えてくれ。
Why get rid of the voice acting? Why? This is still part of the cutscene. You're his son? What did you and my dad talk about the day he was murdered? Nothing. I waited for him, but I never got to see him. He didn't show? No, I was supposed to meet him at a cafe in Kamurocho in the early afternoon. But he called me in the morning and asked me if we could reschedule for that evening. Money, baby? I mean, I guess. I mean, I guess it's because, like, the scope of it was smaller, and plus they got to reuse a bunch of assets. But it's funny to me just how much more voice acting there is in freaking Dead Souls compared to this. Like, a bunch of the sub-stories are voiced in Dead Souls. Here, only very specific ones are. Did he say why? I don't remember exactly, but he said the hit was a setup. He said, your brother pulled the trigger on these men, but he wasn't the real perpetrator. I'll have proof of it soon, so hang on tight. You mean someone else was involved? And that he was onto their identity? Before your father hung up, he said that the hit wasn't as simple as aggression between two Yakuza factions. He said it was part of a much greater plot, orchestrated by a powerful force. The last thing he told me was, take care of yourself. What did he mean by a powerful force? I never figured that out. But when your father never showed up, I got so scared, I left Kamurocho immediately. I see. I can't blame you. So your father was... You think because of his investigation of that case, somebody had... Looks like it. But what you just told me shed some new light on things. It did? I always thought the person who killed my dad was either from the Tojo or the Ueno Seiwa. But something just never seemed right. How so? A cop killing normally raises a firestorm in the force. An extra thorough investigation always follows because it's one of our own. But my father's death was classified as accidental, even though it was clearly murder. That just doesn't happen. Do you think that powerful force your father mentioned was responsible for killing him? It's possible. Maybe my old man came across something he wasn't meant to see. If that's true, then this whole thing's even scarier than I thought. But back to you, Yasuko-san. Why come back to Kamurocho after 25 years? And why are you bumping off Shibata family members? Does it have something to do with your brother? Don't worry. Even if you tell me the truth, the police won't do a thing. None of my superiors are likely to believe a word I say anyway. Guess that comes in handy for once. Please, I need to know. I was contacted by a man named Katsuragi from the Ueno Seiwa clan. He told me he'd save my brother, but on the condition that I brought him 100 million yen or agreed to murder. Katsuragi said that. How do you even get in touch with you? This was several months ago. I am forever upset that somehow the Ueno Seiwa manages to find Yasuko even though she's apparently in hiding before freaking Majima does? And Majima has like half the Tojo clan's like manpower behind him? He could have easily just been like, and plus he's also buddies with the florist. Like, he has so many resources, how could he not have found Yasuko first? This was several months ago. I was living out in Chiba when I got a call from a man who claimed to be a detective in Tokyo. I know someone who can save your brother. How about I introduce you to him? He said this right out of the blue. Wait, this was someone from the police? Yes, and because it was the police, I never thought to question it. Well, that's mistake number one. Well, that's mistake number one. You used to live in Kamurocho. How did you ever trust the police on anything? So I rushed there as fast as I could to meet with this mystery person. Who turned out to be Katsuragi. That's right. What did he say to you? He told me he was one of the victims of the shooting 25 years ago. And if he testified that my brother wasn't the killer, the case would have to be re-examined. Which would mean that he could be released. All for the price tag of 100 million yen or murder? Yes, but 100 million is such an impossible sum of money. So you chose murder. Why did Katsuragi send you after people connected to the Shibata family? He didn't mention anything about them belonging to the Shibata family, but he did say eliminating certain individuals would help me prove my brother's innocence. Certain individuals? Now I think he wanted to silence the people who knew the truth about what happened.
なるほどな。
Why wasn't that part of the voice cutscene? Why did I have to do that?
5年前の事件、桂木と柴田は裏で繋がっていた。おそらく柴田は25年前のことを餌に今も桂木を脅していた。だから桂木と協力関係にあった新井に殺された。冴島大河が行った上野義治襲撃事件にはもっと裏があるはずだ。問題はどうしてあの新井が桂木と手を組んだのかだ。
まさかこの前起こったあの抗争事件ってのも？
ああ、最初から仕組まれたもんだった可能性が高い。あの25年前の事件と同じようにな。桂木に鎌をかけよう。
え？
新井ってやつの話じゃ、桂木はまだあんたを必要としている。あんたの身柄を餌にして交渉すれば桂木も取り合わないわけにはいかない。
ちょっとまーちゃん、でもそれじゃこの人の身が。
何も本当に身柄を渡すわけじゃない。向こうはこの人の居場所が知りたいだけだ。身の安全は保証する。どうだ、それでいいだろう。
断ります。
どうして？
だってそれじゃお兄ちゃんは助からないから。私には桂木の証言が必要なの。
Has Saijima's escape not made it to the news?
安子さん、あなたは
Are they like keeping that like under like hush hush under?
羽目になった。あの男が素直に証言するはずなんてない。それなのに今でも桂木の話信用するっていうのが。
Because at this point I think it's been a couple of days.
それに俺もどうしても親父の殺された理由、あの事件の真相が知りたいんだ。
勝手ね。
え？
あなたに何ができるっていうの、全部自分のためだけじゃない。
安子さん、
私にとってお兄ちゃんは全てだった。お兄ちゃんが大好きだった。本当に大好きだった。25年前のあの日、お兄ちゃんがいなくなってから私はずっと一人だった。あなただけじゃないのよ、寂しい思いをしているのは。全員憎い。ヤクザも警察も桂木も。真犯人なんてどうでもいい。私はもう一回お兄ちゃんに会いたい。それだけなの。
Yasuko-san? Please, I need your help. I swear I'll reunite you with your brother, and you won't have to kill anymore.
なあ、
He's not much different than you. All he wants is justice for the murder of the father he loved. Can you find it in your heart to help him? Please, look at me. Alright, I'll help you. You will?
これは
カムロ中央パーキング。そこに止めてある車の鍵です。その車のトランクの中に1億円入っています。
え？
私は 葛の命令に従って罪を犯しました。最初は一人か二人殺せばいいと思ってた。けど葛の要求は止まらなかった。次から次へ人を殺すよう私に命令してきた。でも私はもう人を殺せなかった。殺したくなかった。だから借りたんです。
誰にですか？
スカイファイナンスの秋山さんって方に借りました。
スカイファイナンス。
そのお金はあなたに預けます。もし葛がその1億円で兄の無実を証言してくれると言ったら、そのお金を渡してください。
それはわかるんですが、どうして私に？
私は今から沖縄に行きます。
今からですか？
あさってが兄の死刑執行日なんです。兄が前にいた東京刑務所の刑務官の方が教えてくれました。
お兄さん、今沖縄の刑務所に。
Okay, okay, yeah. Saijima's escape has definitely not made it onto the news for reasons.
あくまで内密にということで教え
At
て。
least I'm assuming there's reasons.
多分私が25年間毎日面会に通い続けたからですね。結局一度も会えませんでしたけど。
25年間毎日。
もう時間がないんです。だからもし死刑執行が止められなかった時は、せめてお兄ちゃんの近くにいたい。私は谷村さんを信じるしかありません。どうか兄のことよろしくお願いします。
Dream of the 100 million. Yasuko said that this key was for a car she left in the central parking lot. Hope nobody broke into the trunk. Seriously. Guess there's only one way to find out. You know, an incredibly easy way to set up in, like, AU where Majima does find Yasuko early would actually be incredibly simple, because that cutscene confirms that, at least I'm pretty sure it confirms, I don't exactly remember the name of the prison Kiryu was sent to, but I'm pretty sure it's also Tokyo Penitentiary. Hey, ghoul, welcome, welcome. But, that's also, like, a fun side thing of Kiryu, Daigo, Saejima, and Ichiban all have like a 2-4 year period where they're all in the same prison, which is a fun thing to think about. But Majima could have found Yasuko so early because, like, he very clearly had people watching the like prison for when Kiryu is like gets let out, yeah? And it's the same prison that Saejima is held in, meaning it's the same prison that Yasuko has been visiting every single goddamn day. He could have stumbled upon her back in 2005. It would have been so easy. But she and Saejima didn't exist as characters yet, so whoopsies. Wonder what the fastest way into Kamurocho Central Parking is. You wouldn't happen to speak English as well, would you? More plot holes. It's fine. It's fine. So the plot kind of looks like Swiss cheese. It's fine. It's no use. She doesn't understand a word I say. Hey there, officer. Oh, Tanemura-san. You couldn't have come at a better time. Is something wrong? No, but it sounds like this woman is looking for someone, but she can't speak Japanese, so I'm not really sure what to do. I was trying to get her to follow me back to the station so we can have an interpreter help us, but she doesn't seem keen on leaving the spot. I see. I'll take things from here. Thanks, and sorry about this. Can I leave her here to you then? No worries. If he had taken her to the station, I would have been the interpreter anyways. So it saves time if I just do it here instead. You got a point there. Thanks again. Well then, I'm a police officer. You can talk to me about whatever it is you're having trouble with. Great! I finally found someone I can actually converse with! My name's Tanamura. I'm with the Tokyo Metro Police Department. Who are you? I'm Nair. This is my first trip to Japan, and I still haven't got my bearings quite yet. Nair, nice to meet you. I'm guessing you're from Southeast Asia? Anyways, you're looking for someone, right? That's right. Well, actually, I'm a detective too. You, a detective? That's right. I followed a criminal to Japan to bring him to justice. Can you just do that? Did the Japanese police know what you're up to here? I contacted the Japanese police before I left. They're supposed to be helping. But once I got here, everyone seemed so busy. No one would help me with my investigation. Oh, I see. Everything's a bit of a mess right now, so I bet not everyone knows you're even here. I was also told I'd be given an interpreter. And I'm guessing you didn't get that either. I apologize for the inconvenience. It's not your fault. I'm just happy to finally talk to someone I can understand. Glad to be of assistance. But I have a little dilemma. We have permission to investigate, but we don't have the authority to make arrests. In Japan, only the Japanese police are allowed to make arrests. Got a point there, but it's not our investigation. We can't make an arrest without sufficient evidence. There is evidence. That's why my colleagues and I came to Japan, hoping for some help from you guys. Colleagues? They're out at the embassy now. Tanamura-san, would you come with me for a bit? What is this place? Tanamura, we were here last time. This is just a room in Little Asia. You could have been here the entire time. We don't have cell phones that work in Japan right now, so this is a rendezvous point. I see now. That's why you couldn't follow that officer to the police station. The criminal we're seeking won't be in Japan for long, so we have to investigate quickly, along with the embassy and Japanese police. Tanamura-san, would you please help us? We have to catch our criminal. Me? Yes, I beg of you. We'll take care of the investigation, but we need you to come along to make the arrest. I'm not sure. Sounds like more trouble than it's worth, but guess the station will make me do it later, even if I refuse right now. If that's the case, then it'd be easier for me if I did this my way. Again, I love this is just a little feature of this older engine, but I love how their mouth still moves even when it's in parentheses, and therefore is supposed to be an internal mental dialogue thing. They're all just mumbling their thoughts out loud, and it's great. Alright, I'll help. Really? Thank you. Thank you, Tanamura-san. By the way, I have no problem arresting the criminal, but you guys don't have guns, right? Isn't that dangerous? I don't usually carry a gun. A police officer's job is to capture criminals, not kill them. If that's true, then you've done a good job staying alive. Don't you have dangerous cases? I may not look it, but I pack a pretty strong punch. Stronger than any of the gangs here. Really? I wouldn't have guessed. I can't win a head-on slugfest with men, though. I use their own strength against them. So you're good at parrying, I guess. I prefer countering the simple bras, too, so I can understand your logic. Oh, yeah? We should try sparring together, then. Sparring? Yeah, that way we can share techniques and help each other get better. Sparring's important, no matter what martial art you practice. Don't know if my style could be called a martial art. But alright. While we spar, you can update me on the progress of the investigation. Sounds great. You can come here anytime and I'll fill you in. Alright, when I have time then. Oh yeah, I was meaning to ask you something else. Have you heard of Revelations? Revelations? Yeah, I heard there are times where you can have an epic revelation just by witnessing certain special events throughout the city. People like us that train regularly can use that inspiration to discover new techniques. Revelations, huh? Think I understand, but I'm not sure I know how it works. When you witness the perfect shot, make sure to record it somehow. At least that's what someone told me. I've been keeping memos of the various new things I've been seen since coming to Japan, and I already have some technique-worthy material. That's interesting. I'll try using the notepad I always carry the next time I see something. Worth a try. I'll keep out for things going around town too. Anyway, sorry to ask so much of you. I may not be here for long, but I appreciate your help. And so that's Tanemura's trainer and revelations unlocked. Yep, Hotel District, UFO Catcher, and West Park. Thanks, Mac. I don't know why Tanemura subscribed to your newsletter, but thank you. But yeah, Nair holds the very interesting distinction, as far as I know, where you actually get to fight a woman. Yeah. No weapons or items, which I believe means you can't heal. Which is like, oh no. Especially when you're at the start, like on a fresh playthrough. And Tanemura has like 10 pixels worth of HP. Come on. I was glowing. I like fighting Nair because sometimes we just get in like parry loops and it's really funny. I was pressing the button. It's so funny every time it happens. Oh my god. There, please. Yeah, so you don't really want to use finishing blows on her because she'll just parry them. Stop it! You got parried! Why are you attacking first? Stop it! Stop parrying me! That's my thing! Nair, please! Nair, stop! Fuck you. That's probably why you didn't do his training, because it doesn't solve the problem. No, it doesn't. Am I gonna send you out the door? All right, I guess that worked. Get her stuck in the doorway.
Whoa.
Not bad, Tanamura-san. Oh yeah. Hey, Nair. Oh, Marcos. How's the investigation? I got some good intel. Huh? Who's this? This is Tanamura-san. He's a Japanese detective and is helping with the investigation. Really? That's great. My name's Marcos. I'm also an investigator. I came to Japan to help with Nair. I'm Tanamura. Nice to meet you, Marcos. So, how about that good intel? Right. Gigi was... Did you notice that it was Nair's mouth moving, not Marcos? You saw that, right? It was Nair's mouth who was moving, but this text box says it belongs to Marcos. Y'all saw that, right? Gigi was spotted nearby, at a club frequented by foreigners. Gigi? The name of our suspect. He uses fake names so no one can track him down. It's short for good game, like what you'd say after playing around or something. Think Nier's mouth was moving when the other cop was talking to Tanamura too? This engine's busted, man. It's a... Yeah, okay, see? Look! Nair... It's Nair's talking, apparently. Nair's just talking through everyone. It's fine. Or they're all talking through her. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a cynical way to poke fun at the people he beats, I guess. As if it were a game. I see now. Doesn't sound like he takes the police very seriously. You got that right. But it seems like the very same GG was just drinking at a club. Where'd you hear that? I don't think this guy's mouth is animated to move, and so Nair is just grabbing it. Because this guy's mouth, I don't think has moved since he's got here. I think Nair has done it every single time. From this guy who happened to be there. He works as an interpreter. Apparently he was drunk and yelling, "I'm JG!" at the top of his lungs. Wait a second, that doesn't necessarily mean he's the same GG you guys are looking for. You're right, but at least it's a lead to follow. I'm going over to the club to find out everything I can. Thanks, Marcos. Let me know if something turns up. Will do. Okay, bye. Just wait. Won't be long now. I forgot. I wanted to ask you something. What? What crime did this GG commit? He murdered an entire family and stole their money, and in the most atrocious of ways. 2 parents and their son. The crime scene was so horrific the victims' bodies were unrecognizable. He did all that just for money? I don't know. Their family did nothing to deserve such a cruel fate. Why do you say that? Perhaps he had some really bad grudge or something. No, not in a million years. Nair? I just won't believe it. Don't tell me. I'm afraid so. It was my parents and brother that he killed. I was safe at a friend's house that day. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so gloomy all of a sudden. No, don't apologize. I'm sorry for making you talk about it. I'm fine. I became a detective for the sole purpose of personally solving this case. Don't look so upset. We have to stay sharp. Right. Come back to spar again, okay? I'll show you how a real fighter does it next time. Sounds good to me. I'm going to heal if this game doesn't auto-heal me. Because why would it? Help. Help. I'm stuck. I can't get out. East Shichifuku. Frickin' where? Oh, the map is gonna ruin me. Here? I don't know if there's a right answer to this. Get out of here. Please, I just want to heal. Hell yeah. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go eat. Because Nair kind of kicked my ass. And people are eating sewer cheese again, I see. Why this? Machan, help! It's Dad. You gotta help my dad. What's wrong? They took him away. Who did? What happened? These scary guys burst into Homeland and harassed us about a woman named Nadine? Do you know who they were? No, but I know where they were headed. Somewhere off of San Rio Avenue. Please, Machan, you have to save my dad. Don't worry, I'll get him back in one piece. You just head back to the restaurant where it's safe, okay? No, I'm going too. I had a feeling you'd say that. Fine, but we gotta hurry. Think you can keep up? Of course I can. By the way, Machan, I brought these for you in case you were tired. Hope you like them. Thanks. I can't carry this kid, please. All right, let's go. We gotta go get Zhao back. Oh my gosh, she is so slow.
Oi.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know any Nadine. We're in no hurry, old man. How about we take a trip to our office and jog your memory there? I have nothing to say to you. Now keep your filthy hands away from me. Come on, guys. Do I really need to remind you of legal ramifications for abduction? Are you actually that dumb? Who the hell are you? Does it matter? All you need to know is I'm taking Zhao-san back. This might get dangerous, Meihua. Just hang tight for a minute. All right, assholes. Let's see what you got. Get out of here, please. Start. I was in the middle of something. Hey, did they hurt you any? No, I'm fine. Didn't mean to get you involved. They were looking for a woman named Nadine, right? She your buddy or something? Nadine came here from the Philippines to seek better financial opportunities. But the authorities found out that she was working illegally, and now they're trying to chase her down. Then she sought help. She sought help from the Asian Gateway, I'm assuming. Correct. She was actually at the restaurant at the time those thugs showed up. Luckily, she was in the back room and got the hell out of there as soon as she heard the commotion. Alright, then who were those people just now? Not the authorities, that's for sure. Was that... Did you make that noise, sir? That weird, like, suck noise? Was that you? Or am I hearing things? I could be hearing things. What is happening today? This engine is being weird. My guess is that they're responsible for bringing illegal immigrants into the country. In other words, human traffickers. They must be afraid that if Nadine gets arrested, she'll lead the police right back to them. Makes sense, but I doubt she'll be coming this way anymore. Gonna be a real pain in the ass to find her. Yeah. There is one method you could try. Yeah, I'm all ears. So there's this fortune teller over on Tenkaichi Street. Maybe she could help you track Nadine down. A fortune teller? Is that seriously the best you can come up with? Or are you just kidding? Oh, it's no joke. In fact, this lady is known for being freakishly accurate with her predictions. Kind of spooky, if you ask me. Sure sounds spooky, but whatever. If you're the one who's recommending it, then I guess I have nothing to lose. Where's this place? Where is this place exactly? Middle of Tenkaichi Street, right next to the host club called Stardust. Alright. Here's hope and fortune's on our side, huh? This isn't Naomi's palace, is it? Okay, no, it is there. I thought Naomi's palace was on freaking Nakamichi Street. For some reason. Maybe it moves locations depending on the game, because it wouldn't be the first building to do that. I know it's just a consequence of them, like, reusing maps, even though the games aren't quite, like, they're reusing maps from previously made games, but if you're playing through the games in numerical order, then you're, like, technically going through the maps out of order. But, man, is it wild that certain buildings just, like, completely change and then go back throughout the games? Kamurocho is a freaking eldritch location, and especially the Serena building. Welcome, welcome. What can Naomi's amazing psychic powers do for you today? Serena's the worst for it. I don't know why that building keeps freaking changing its layout every, like, half a game, but it's weird. Like, the back stairs are always, like, weird. And then, I think in certain games, there's, like, the door to, like, the back room, which is where, you know, like, the, like, hideout and, like, inventory safe spot is. But I think in the Dragon Engine games, because you don't need a hideout, that door is just, like, gone, and it's just like, where'd it go? Where's the back room? What is happening? And then also, like, OG 1 and 2 had, like, the cool little, like, walkway, like hallway area, like leading up to Serena, that they then just like completely like cut out, and I'm like, aw. I mean, it means you can get into like Serena faster, but like, I don't know, it kind of helped fill out the building more because this building does not have a goddamn blueprint. It's made out of liquid. I'm looking for a Filipino woman who's gone missing. Her name's Nadine. Nadine, you say? Was she your sweetheart? You must let go of what is gone. Accepting the inevitable is simply a part of life, young man. Are you gonna help me or not? My friend Zhao over in Little Asia said that you have the power to see the unseen. Yes, but my services do not come cheap, Detective Tanamura. You know who I am? What sort of psychic would I be if I didn't at least know that? Naomi sees all, knows all. Right. Okay, then do you know where Nadine is? What are you doing? Silence! The great and powerful Naomi must concentrate. Yes, yes, I see a name. Saki-chan. You must go ask Saki-chan. Saki-chan? She will give you the information you seek. You're not giving me the runaround, are you? If you do not trust my powers, you can take your business elsewhere. Fine, then just tell me where I can find the Saki-chan. Near Pink Street. She'll be wearing a purple scarf. Thanks. If this all goes well, you'll have yourself a new customer. Come again. I am never coming back here for you again. If I ever come back here, it is for Bob, because I think that's where Bob hangs out. Suspicious male supported stalking a woman on Nakamichi Alley. Alright, where the hell is this guy? Is it you? Fucking, can you get up? I don't want to heat action you. I can't use the L2 trick. I don't care about the freaking castle. Alright, purple scarf lady? That's Saki-chan, huh? Well, I guess no one explicitly said what kind of woman she'd be. And a purple scarf? Couldn't they have gotten some other clue? An accessory anyone could wear isn't exactly a distinguishing feature. Hey there, would you happen to be Saki-chan? Oh, hey there yourself. Don't tell me. You were about to use a pickup line, weren't you? Isn't he adorable, folks? Actually, I'm looking for somebody. A woman named Nadine. Oh, shit. Hey, get back here! Ma'am? fucking come back here! Look, I think you have the wrong idea. I'm not after Nadine. In fact, I'm trying to help her. Are you really? Cross my heart. So, what's up with the whole chase sequence as soon as you saw my badge? Are you hiding something? Well, the thing is, I help people. Help them how? I use my connections to help foreign women when the cops or criminals come for them. So I take it you know Nadine then. What would you do if you found her? Let me put it this way, she'll be dead if I don't find her first. And I'd like to get her home safe before that happens. Alright, I know where she is. I'm actually the one looking after her. Great, can you take me to see her then? Well, you do seem like a decent guy. Alrighty, Pooh, you just follow me. So, you're Nadine? Yes. He says he's here to help you, dear. Really? Yep. Had a heck of a time trying to find you, too. Nice work. She's not out of trouble just yet. Those creeps have her passport, and she can't go home without it. You mean the human traffickers? I take it you've run into them already? Well, it's not only trafficking they do. They're in charge of managing the women they bring in, too. Managing? In what sense? They take the women's passports so that they can't escape, and then they give them just enough money to eke out a meager living. They're essentially modern-day slave drivers. That's terrible. I hate bastards like that the most. You have any idea where they are? In a dilapidated food warehouse on the docks. I want to go home to the Philippines. Don't worry, I'll get your passport back. You will? Mm-hmm. Just leave it to me. I do like how after several games of the only, like, Asian foreigners in these games being depicted as, like, you know, like, the mafia or, like, bad guys, that there's finally, like, Tadamuro's whole, like, segment and, like, sub-stories, which is, like, now they're people too and they actually have it really rough. God, I wish there was a sprint. It's doodle time. That's not how you draw. Tadamura, that's not how you do it. You've just scribbled. But yeah, I do like how Tadamura's revelations are, like, flavored completely differently. Full of himself, a man made a high school girl cry, but in the end, it was his own deeds that brought about his downfall. A surprise attack to the head from one's blind spot could knock somebody out. It's a revelation. Yeah, revelation. Hell yeah. I don't even remember how you do that. Grab an enemy from behind. Alright, thank you. Give me my sprint, please. When do I get sprint back? Is it 6? Because I don't think there's a sprint in 5. Do I have to wait until 6 to get sprint back? My god. Hello, boys. Food warehouse on the docks, huh? Then those must be the guys who took Nadine's passport. Excuse me, I'm here for the passports you've been stealing from foreign women. Wait a minute, aren't you? Think so? 5 just had that weird run they start off doing before going into a more normal gate. Yeah, I don't know what is up with 5 there. It's weird. Especially because from like watching speedruns of 5, which still takes like 6 hours. Oh my god, 5 is such a long game. Well, with everybody else, the like weird gate and the normal run have the exact same speed. Haruka's run thing is actually faster than her like normal gate. So there actually is like speed tech and movement tech, whatever you want to call it. I don't know the speedrun terms for Haruka's part, because you want to like make sure you like stop and restart the run before she like slows down, because that's still faster. Like you want to keep her in the like first part of the animation constantly. Because that apparently is faster. But with her and her only, everybody else's speeds are exactly the same regardless of what phase of the run they're in. Yeah, you bet I am. If you don't want to get hurt again, hand over the passports and make it quick. You're one cocky son of a bitch, you know that? Alright, you're up. Come on out. Oh, what? What the hell do you feed this guy? Milk? Beef? Growth hormones? Now pulverize this punk! Kamurocho, we fought big guys like him all the time. I mean, sure, I guess his height's a little higher. Donnie with the JCC moveset. Yeah, that actually kind of is from that, isn't it? Or the other way around, whatever, it doesn't matter. How many times must I say it? Give me the passports. Fine, just take the damn things. Just to let you know, I got a call from Nadine this morning. She got home safe and sound. Good to hear. Hope this means fewer migrant workers like her will suffer through the same shitty experience. I don't mean to be a sourpuss, but even though you busted up those jerks at the warehouse, this kind of thing will still go on. Why do you say that? Because men like that are everywhere. They're only after one thing, the almighty yen, and they'll stop at nothing to get it. even if it means ruining countless lives. But there has to be someone at the top pulling the strings. You're saying that there's a mastermind of the sex industry? A ringleader making millions off of the lives of female migrant workers? Awful as that is, that doesn't sound too far-fetched. Right. Every power structure has a person in charge. You have any leads on where this ringleader might be? Not really. But I have heard those traffickers drop the name Bridge before. That could be a clue. Wait, did you just say Bridge? Oh, you know him? My dad left notes about someone named Bridge all throughout his notebook. Sorry, I should probably clarify what I meant by that. No need. I know all about you, Detective Tanamura of the KPD. How did you... I heard about you from Naomi-san, the fortune teller. Tell me, what specifically did your father's notebooks say about Bridge? Apparently, Kay and my dad were investigating him. And who is Kay? Another detective who worked with my dad. But, damn, I never would have guessed Bridge was some sort of sex trafficking kingpin. This could get ugly. Do you intend to find this Bridge and expose him? Oh yeah. Especially if this is the same guy my dad was after. Still don't have any idea who Kay is, though. Have you done your research? I looked up all the detectives who ever worked a case with my dad, but none of their names started with K. And there's no file on Bridge either. I think Kay and my dad were investigating Bridge off the record. You know, the more you look into this, the more you're going to uncover about your past. What are you trying to say? Taigi Tanamura was my senior detective. You were... a detective? Judging for what you just said, I'm sure you know Taigi wasn't my actual dad, right? Mm-hmm. Then, you know who my real dad is? I can't comment on that. All I can say is, if you don't want to get hurt by what you find, I suggest you leave this case alone. I won't get hurt. That's impossible. Oh? See, no matter who my real dad is, I'm still gonna be the same guy. Let the past be the past, you know? By the way, why did they call this guy Bridge? Couldn't tell you, hun. I see. Well, I guess this is just one more case my dad left me to solve. No matter what, I'm gonna find this Bridge, and I'm gonna bring his ass to justice. Justice. I can enunciate. Kind of. It's like super important. Okay, there's a homicide, never mind. We have a positive ID on the victim. Koichi Yabe, a writer residing in Kamurocho. All officers in the area respond immediately. Murder. Tanamura here. You listen to your radio? Get your ass over here, now. I don't get it. Why are you calling me about this? I didn't say for you to ask questions. Just get over here, now. Yeah, be right there. What the hell? Oh well, guess I'll head over to the mock bowl. Is this a sub-story? What is this? Okay, yes, this is a sub-story. An adult entertainment shop on North Pink Street? Is that Beam? Well, it's close enough to beam.
Huh?
Jesus, Tamara, come on. Nope. There we go.
Hi.
All right, let's do round 2. I was saying this during the startup because Nair's theme started playing during that. Ma'am? But I'm like, why is Nair's theme like weirdly creepy? Why are you allowed to recover faster than I am? Ma'am? Ma'am, you good? Ma'am? Why isn't she like doing anything? There we go. There we go. She's free. Ma'am! Talk about me? All the good things, I trust. Marcos, did you visit that club? I became friends with that interpreter witness. He showed me around. Was a big help. According to the staff working at the club that day, Gigi wouldn't say anything about himself until he started drinking. That club is frequented by more foreigners than Japanese, so it wasn't a language issue. Usually people talking up a storm when they're at a place... usually people talk up a storm when they're at a place they can talk in their native tongue. Exactly. People that can't speak Japanese are tempted to go to places like that to meet with people that they can talk with. But that's not the case with GG. He went to the club by himself and drank without talking to anyone at all. What if it was a rendezvous? Yeah, that's the only possibility. GG was there to meet someone else. I wonder if that was the reason he came to Japan. Or is there something else? If that was the case, why would he get stupid drunk and yelled at? Maybe he drank too much while he was waiting? But it is a pretty dumb thing to do. In either case, there's a strong possibility that the GG at the club is the very same GG that we've been looking for. I'm close with that interpreter now, too, so I'll try to dig up more info if I can. Right. Thanks, Marcos. By the way, where's Garcia? Wasn't he supposed to be at the embassy? Apparently, he ran into some trouble getting the embassy to contact the Japanese authorities. All I was told is that it's going to take a bit more time. Garcia, another friend of yours? Yeah, he knows a lot about international relations, so I'm having him take care of our communications through the embassy. Good thinking. If that GG is our killer, then that's probably the best way. Either way, we'll have to keep investigating while Garcia does his part. I'm gonna go do some more work. When Garcia gets back, tell him to stay here and wait for me. Got it. Marcos is quite the hard worker. He feels the same way I do. He was a friend of my brother's. Oh, really? My brother was a genuinely kind and intelligent guy. Marcos and I both really loved him. That's why we can't believe what happened. Marcos worked as a cop at the time, and he helped me out when I decided to become one too, in order to find the killer. He's a friend. A truly irreplaceable friend. I see. Well, waiting here may be my job, but this is just boring. Come back when you have the time, okay? Sure.
Hi.
Let's go again. Let's go again. The murder can wait. Don't use finishing blows, because she just counters those. Bam! Ma'am, can you get stuck in the doorway again? I found the strat! I found the cheese strat! It's get her stuck in the doorway! By the way, heard any incidents around town lately? Incidents? I thought there might be stuff going on around Kamurocho related to us. Oh, I see. I'll hear about anything that does happen on my radio, so I'll be sure to check out anything relevant. Thanks, keep me posted. Will do. Should go investigate incidents possibly related to Nair that I hear on the radio. Is that actually what I need to do? Where's thing? Alright, cool. It's just literally the next one. Get me out. Yeah. Are we out of here, man? Thanks for the meal. And now let's go check out that murder. Provided I don't get stopped along the way by the frickin' radio. What's going on with the hills? I don't know. It's getting built again, despite being completely demolished like a year ago. How it got back up to this state, I have no idea. Oh, right, the revelation.
来たーこれ。
折れないね。
ちょよし今度こそ。
いいんじゃないいいんじゃない。
You're too far forward, my guy.
怖い怖い怖い怖い。
あれ何え。あれ
やったー。
おお取れた。
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. God, I wish I could draw this fast. Just, you know, go back and forth making like a scribble tornado and then boom, full-fledged drawing. One stuffed animal was sent flying in an arc, then it hit another stuffed animal and knocked it down. If I throw one person into another with great force, I might just be able to damage them both. Hell yeah. Although I already had them. I'm not really sure why I'm getting these revelations, I'm just showing them off because they're funny, I guess? Hey, I'm here. Yeah, so the Sip's a writer for the sex industry. Since you seem to be an expert on the subject, I thought you might have some dirt on him. Did you call me out here just to give me shit? Oh, and what was his name again? Make an effort to remember what you hear on Dispatch, Tanamura. His name's Koichi Yabe, 35 years old. Huh. Don't know who that is. You sure about that? I'm telling you, I've never heard of him. Alright then, thanks, you can go now. Really? All that just for that? Okay. The murder victim was a sex industry writer. Something stinks about this. Tanamura here. Hey, it's me. Hey, Saki-chan. I heard Yabe was killed. Not bad for a former detective. You got your info quick. So, what do you know about this Yabe? I wanted to talk to you about that. Let's meet at Shellac. Okay, Shellac it is. I was just the fucking... Why are you making me go back and forth across the map? Here. Goodbye, Baba. Okay. Pass this without starting it, or do I have to start it? Disturbance on Manakabichi Street, ever fuck man? Give me the item box. Do I have anything even halfway decent? I have that, I guess. Alright, someone armed and dangerous on Nakabichi, apparently. Sir, are you good? that lady was inside that man for a second. Did y'all see what is happening today? This engine is not okay. Wait, is this related to the thing? Should I have been reading this? Hey guys, how about you give it a rest? We know you Japanese police can't even shoot your guns or else it'd be against the law. What a bunch of cowards, step aside. Hey, don't think I'm the same as you guys. You guys aren't tough at all without your guns. Yeah, I don't know if this is related to Nair's thing or not. I have to get rid of the knife guy because he's actually the more dangerous one. Because I am immune to bullet. Sacred tree armor, baby. Why did everyone fall down at that? Okay, yeah, this was related. Never mind. Hold on, did you just say Gigi? That's right, that's the name of the mafia boss. You know Gigi? The name of the guy Nair was after was named Gigi too. If the mafia protege assassin is here in Kamurocho, then that must mean Gigi's here with his crew. Information relating to Gigi, huh? Guess I'll go back with Nair and report it to her. I guess Little Asia is closer. We can do that now. This murder mystery is just going to have to wait. How have I been going for like over an hour already? I feel like I've done literally nothing. I hate this place. I have some info on my own. It's about Gigi. Really? What is it? Some foreigners I arrested for possession of firearms said that they were afraid of some assassin trained by GG and had to protect themselves. The Yakuza playing experience, run across the map, barely accomplish anything, spend an hour doing it. Yeah. Or walk down a street and run into 5 sub-stories. Yeah, there's like no in between with the series, huh? Assassin trained by GG. I may know the person they're talking about. Usually these types go out of their way to hide, but I hear GG is so strong, he's using this guy like some kind of advertisement. So he's looking to scare the surrounding organizations into submission. Clever. The same killer's apparently still walking the streets of Kamurocho. Kamurocho? What the hell was that animation? Why did you just, like, stare at your hand? It's fine. I wonder if he was brought over as a bodyguard. In any case, this means GG is not alone. So he brought backup. I don't know how many we'll have to face, but we need to stay on our toes from now on. Thanks for the info. I'll let Marcos and the others know. Okay, I'll be keeping my eyes peeled too. One day I'll learn to just leave the Nair page open instead of closing it constantly. Return to Nair, give us this info, then spar again. God, why this? How many times do I have to spar with you, ma'am?
Hi.
Come on, ma'am. We're going to the doorway. That's not the doorway. Why did you punch her out of it? Can you get in the doorway again? Ma'am, I would like you to enter the doorway. We're just slamming each other to this door. Ma'am, I would love it if you stopped cheating. Fucking, can you stop? Why do you recover faster than I do? Why did I parry? Ma'am. There we go, finally. I don't know why the doorway breaks her AI so bad, but it's great. There, I got some big news. What is it? Excuse me, I didn't get to mute that in time. Oh, Tanamura-san's here too. Perfect timing. What's the news? Someone cited the same GG that was seen at the club. Now we know of a building he apparently enters every night. Good work. If that GG is our killer, then that building could very well be his hideout. Where's the building? It's over on Pink Street. Let's go check it out then. Wait, you need a warrant just to enter a building like that. And to get a warrant, you have to have some degree of evidence. Sometimes I get fed up with the amount of paperwork here. I had no idea you're such a straight-edge cop, Tanamura-san. That's not it. If I'm the one storming into a building, I couldn't care less about a piece of paper. But your position is a bit more complicated. If you guys enter illegally and get caught, your investigation is pretty much over. You've got a point. I guess we'd best stick to Japanese rules to avoid a lot of problems. We'll have to go about this carefully. First, go by that building and find out for sure if it is in fact the right GG. And if you get the evidence, I'll take care of the paperwork. Then we can make our move. Got it. I'll look into it then. There, did you hear from Garcia? Not a word. I just hope he's okay. I've got a bad feeling about this. I'll see if I can find out anything. This is a Japanese cell phone. Take it, it's prepaid, so you shouldn't run into any problems. Thank you. This should come in handy. I haven't seen prepaid phones in a long time. Good job finding one. You can still find them in some places. Pretty lucky that such services are still around. I'll give you one for Garcia, too. Make sure she gets it when she comes back. Sorry I had to dip out for a few. Nah, it's all good. I just was struggling to get Nair stuck in the doorway so I could cheese her. Got it, thanks. Alright, be back later. That guy really works hard. My brother always used to say Marcos would become a police officer one day because of his strong sense of justice. And now Marcos is the one chasing the killer who murdered him. It's kind of ironic. You guys were all pretty close, weren't you? My brother didn't really get along with my parents, so he always confided in me. Marcos was also one of his only friends. He wasn't really a people person. I see. So Marcos working on this case is his way of honoring your brother. All we can do now is chase down the killer and make him pay. Yeah, nobody can change the past. Exactly. There's no point in moaning about it. Once we put an end to this thing, let's go out for some celebratory drinks. Sounds good to me. I need to go heal again because you kicked my ass. I don't care about freaking health tips. I'm not touching the hostesses again. I did that last time. I'm not touching them with Tanamura. It doesn't matter. Let me in. Oh, hi, hun. Turns out Yabe-san was on the cups of something dangerous. What was it he investigated? Not what, but who? A woman from Hong Kong. Huh. Take it she's not just some random lady? Right. Rumor has it she has ties to a certain crime syndicate, and she's in charge of illegal immigrant workers. All of them female. So she's a crime boss then. And the syndicate's supposed to be a powerful underground intelligence network spread throughout Asia. Apparently they recruit girls from poor families and make them buy fake passports and visas. Then they force them to work like slaves to work out the loans used to buy them. And once they're used up, they're history. Don't tell me Bridge is the one running the show? That's my guess. Any idea where this crime boss lady might be? I'm not entirely sure, but I hear the syndicate has an office in, near the arcade in Nakamichi Alley. I'm sure this goes without saying, but be careful, okay? Thanks, I'll try. Ma'am, please. Nakamichi Alley, you say?
Oi.
Oi? Oi. So there's this, I mean, there's several of them, but there are these, like, YouTube channels that, will go live a bunch, or, like, they'll have, like, long, like, live things, but they aren't actually live, they're just, like, cycling through, like, videos on the channel. And, they'll be just, like, you know, like, walks throughout, like, Japanese, like, neighborhoods, like, there's, like, multiple, like, Shibuya ones and Shinjuku, whatever. And whenever it says, like, Shinjuku, and I, like, look over, a lot of the times I'm like, Wait a second, I recognize this very intimately. This is Kabukicho. This is, because I'll be like, hey, wait, this is like the equivalent of like Taihei, and if you like turn to the left, and if the person like turns to the left here, then that's the equivalent of Tenkaichi, and the sign should be there, and then they like do it, it's there, and I'm like, man, it's kind of sad that I can recognize Kabukicho on sight, despite never actually being there ever myself. I mean, I guess it's just a testament to how accurate Kamurocho is. Behind the arcade, Bridge Syndicate should have an office around here. Can I go in? I want to go in. Nope, let me in. Oh, and who might you be? Doesn't matter. I'm looking for the boss. Some lady from Hong Kong? Don't know what you're talking about. Don't play stupid with me. Just bring her here and there won't be any trouble. Ah, forgive me. Where are my manners? Hey, fellas, come help me escort our guest. Our friend here is requesting a one-way trip to the afterlife. Shall we oblige? I get that your boss is tough enough to crack, but you really don't have to make things so difficult. Give him hell, boys! I forgot about that heat move. Why is your office full of these types of objects? This is your fault. So, a sex industry writer named Koichi Yabe was investigating a madam from Hong Kong and it got him killed. What? Yabe's dead? So you knew him? I did. Tell me where this boss of yours is. She went back to Hong Kong this morning. I see. So she had to skip town to keep a lid on Yabe's murder. Let's just say she learned too much about the organization for her own good. Are you talking about the organization that Bridge runs? Bridge? What, you never heard the name? We're not important enough to know what's going on up top. All I know is that the boss leaked something to Yabe. And now that Yabe's dead, I guess we'll never know what that was. Don't be so sure. Yabe apparently hid whatever he compiled somewhere. Really? Where? Dunno. The organization's in a frenzy trying to find it. Interesting. Sir, is your shoulder okay? That doesn't look good. Are you gonna look for it too? You bet. I imagine some pretty valuable info. You ought to stay out of it, or else you'll end up like Yabe. Don't you worry about me. After giving me all these details, you should be watching your own back. So Abby hid the info hid some info, huh? But without any leads, I might as well be running in circles. There's that greedy old fortune teller. Guess I gotta rely on her again. No robbery ring spotted in the underground parking lot. I don't wanna do that one. That one sucks. Plus it's also where story is. What did that say about a rabid hostess? What, sir? Bob, I missed you. I knew you would return. Trying to find the evidence Yabe, that sex industry writer, left behind. That's no ordinary information you seek. That's going to cost you. How much? 50,000 yen, and not a yen less. Greedy, aren't we? Man, I hope she gets this right. Naomi will not disappoint. Yes, yes, I see a place. A bar frequented by the one they call Yabe. Are you telling me you actually see in that ball of glass there? Silence. Do you doubt the great and powerful Naomi? No, it's not that. It's just kind of weird. Anyway, what's the bar's name? The one in the underground mall. I'm not saying it because I don't know how to. The pool bar? Correct. Thanks. I'll be back if this leads a good one. Hello, Bob. This is the armor King was talking about that Saejima uses to fight his Amon. Occasionally prevents injury, I think it was. Something about this shirt attracts people to whoever wears it a bit suspicious. It kind of looks like Shinji's. Okay, that's the other raged one. Okay, I need to remember to come back there with Saejima and grab those. Also, the shirt Kiryu buys for Mitsuo. Well, the shirt Kiryu buys for Mitsuo is straight up just Shinji's shirt, so... just, you know, small. Do a flip. Oh fuck, I thought I was going to order something, so I was like auto skipping for that. God damn it. Something about Yabe frequenting here, blah 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 blah. It's because he got involved with that woman. You're not talking about that woman from Hong Kong, are you? You know her? I know she's a part of a crime ring. Yes, apparently she gave Yabe's son some rather vital information, to put it lightly. That's what I don't get. She must have known that would put her life in danger. A lady in the throes of love tends to throw caution to the wind. Wait, she and Yabe were in love? It's more like Yabe was a ladies' man. I get it. He must have seduced the information out of her. And then he paid the price. Well, he's supposed to have hidden this information somewhere. Any idea where that might be? What do you intend to do with it? I'll use it to crush the syndicate once and for all. Can I trust you? You can? I'll do whatever it takes to prove it. Okay then. You said it was in a locker in the underground mall. Yabe-san gave his life for that information. Don't let it go to waste. You weren't in love with him too, were you? He was just a customer to me, that's all. Right. Well, see ya. I guess the bartender being different should have been my first clue of, hey, wait. Damn, these bastards were one step ahead of me. I'll be taking that bag off your hands. Ah, so you know what this is. Glad you showed up then. Now we can get rid of you. This is a long sub-story. So this is what Yabe gave his life for. A pile of papers. There's something else in here. Bring in a letter. It says, to Mitsuko. That's the bartender. I should take these to her. He was planning on celebrating your birthday with you. I begged him not to get involved with that horrible woman. Guess he was going to use the info to write an expose on the syndicate. What exactly did he find out? Details of the syndicate's activities, recruiting Asian women, counterfeiting passports, arranging fake marriages with Japanese men, operating brothels. Is that enough to take the syndicate down for good? Not 100% sure this would qualify as conclusive evidence, but it could play a big role in exposing their operations, which could eventually lead to bringing them down. Good. Tatamura-san, would you take this for me? Yabe always wore it as a sort of lucky charm. It hurts too much to keep it now. Okay, I'll keep it. I'll hold on to it for you. And I promise to use this information to get Bridge. Yabe-san won't have died in vain. Thank you. Hell yeah. Fired Tatamura sub-story so long. Do y'all mind? I'm just trying to go places. Tenkaichi Alley. Sir, come back here. What do you mean I wasn't close enough for that? Why have you no bottles? Thanks for the cash, bro. Nope. 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 Don't look at me. Okay, there is a sub-story somewhere. Right here. Remastered Tanamura is so pretty. It's like he's sneaking around. Yeah, everyone's run animation in this game is, something, alright? But hey, Bubbles, how you doing? They're after me! Men in suits everywhere! They're gonna find me, they're gonna kill me, they're gonna dump me in Tokyo Bay! Hey, is there a valid reason you're down here talking to yourself in front of a bunch of garbage cans? Please tell me there is. Ah, where did you come from? Are you one of them? It can't be. You look more like an actor than an assassin. I mean, I take that back. Please spare me. Dude, relax. I'm not an assassin. And I'm not acting. I'm a cop, and I'm here to question a suspicious character. You're a cop? Oh, thank goodness, the savior has heard my cries! You are here to save me, right? I mean, I can at least try to help. Who do you think is after you? Doing alright, being mostly bedridden? Oh no, hopefully you're okay. I don't know why you're bedridden, but hopefully everything is okay. How am I? I am doing good. I am playing this for stream and Ishin in my own time, and oh my god, the like muscle memory is like messing me up. I keep trying to do things in this game that you can't because you can do it in Ishin. Like I want to like sprint, I want to do like L2 to not use heat actions. I keep thinking a certain button is mapped, but it's not. And it's an experience. Well, I usually draw portraits for people on Park Boulevard, right? The other day there was a robbery at the Yakuza office there. Doesn't ring a bell. And you call yourself a cop? Look, I was right there when it happened, and I saw the face of one of the criminals. Okay, then you should go report it at the police station. One of the uniformed officers will help you. Forget it. I'm lucky to be alive. I'm not going outside until each and every one of those robbers is locked up for good. I could step forward and maybe some of them would get arrested, but what if I got killed by the others on the way to court to testify? You watch too many gangster films. My life is in danger, I tell you! And you cops are too busy sipping on coffee and scarfing down donuts to notice a bunch of robbers are loose in Theater Square as we speak. They are? Right now. Yes, go arrest all of them! Save me! For great justice! Kinda have been slacking lately. This might be a good chance to earn some points back at HQ. Fine, I'll go get them, but you have to show me where they are. What, you want me to go too? No way, what if I get killed? But you're the only one who knows the perp's face. Yeah, and I drew a picture of it, so why don't you use that instead of dragging me to my death? He looks like this, and he's wearing a black jacket, and he's at Theater Square. Fair enough. I'll go see for myself then. Thank you so much. You're one hell of an officer, you know that? And handsome one to boot. To boot. Kiss ass. chronic pain stuff, so it won't go away. Unfortunately, doctors are useless in your experience, but you do have days where it's easier, so it's not always bad. Aw, that sucks to hear. Hopefully this passes and you get some good days again. There's a group of foreigners over there. Huh? What is this, a family reunion? Everybody's face looks the same. Hey, you. Huh? What do you want? I'm with the police. You were involved in a robbery, weren't you? I'm placing you under arrest. What? Me? You must be mistaken, officer. I haven't robbed a soul. Just look at these innocent eyes. He's denying it, but his face and jacket are exactly as the artist described. Maybe I should press him a little further? Yeah? If what you say is true, then show me what's inside that jacket. Shouldn't be a big deal. Unless, of course, you've done something suspicious. I fucking hate this line of questioning that cops sometimes do of like, oh, just show me what's inside. If you don't have anything to hide, like, if you're saying no, you must have something to hide. If you don't, then it should be fine to just show me. And I'm like, just stop. I don't know if they actually do that in real life. I just see it a lot in, like, dramas and stuff. But I'm like, I hate it. I hate it. You want to peek inside the jacket, huh? Damn it, how'd you know it was me? I was sure nobody saw my face. Yeah, well, maybe you weren't as careful as you thought. Now, I suggest you come along quietly. Damn, we went through all that trouble fighting the Yakuza to get those weapons. No way in hell we're getting busted before we even use them. No, gun guy's nothing, because I have the sacred tree armor. Get rid of the guys with swords. They're the ones who are problems. The sacred tree armor is so good. Oh, I can pick up the sword. Oh, come, Tadamura, that's not how you use a sword. This guy's even stronger than the Yakuza. What the hell? Hey, are you alright? Don't worry, I'm here to help. Very convenient timing. Well, I just appreciate you saving me. About that. Turns out no one saw you in the first place. Anyway, I've already called the station. These guys are going straight to prison. Now I can work above ground and sell my art in peace. Here, take this. It's my gift to you. Well, back to work for me. This beat cop stuff really does tire you out. God, there's so many sub-stories, help me. What should I do? I can't even walk down the street. That lady looks like she could use a little help. Guess they want to kill me to act like a cop every now and then. Everything okay, miss? You were talking to yourself just now. Oh, no, I wasn't, didn't mean to surprise you. I'm with the KPD. Is there anything I can do to help? You're an officer? Then please, hear me out. I'm on my way to work, but I feel like someone's going to ambush me. I'm so scared, I don't know what to do. Makes sense why you'd be on edge. Or is it that you work? In the Hero and I building on Theater Alley. Oh, that's right around the corner. I'd be happy to walk you there. Really? Thank you so much. Don't say anyone's suspicious. Has this somebody been following you?
はい。
Yeah, I feel like someone's watching me on the way to and from work. I'm sure it's a stalker. That's not good. Have you notified the police already? Yes, they put this area on their patrol route, and that did help for a while, but now I can't help but feel like there's a set of eyes on me again. What's more, it isn't from the street this time around. It feels like someone's watching me from above.
はい。
What do you mean? Well, whenever I leave my workplace, I see this mysterious silhouette on top of that building over there. And I feel like that shadow is following me from rooftop to rooftop all the way home. At this rate, I can't even leave my own home. I know it's not a lot to ask, but do you think you can go inspect the roof of that building while I'm at work? The roof, huh? That's not exactly a normal patrol route. Fortunately, we're rather limited to what we can investigate unless there's a warrant or some kind of proof. They said the same thing at the police station. Look, I moved out here from the country not too long ago, and I'm not well adjusted to city life. It's terrifying here. I'll even pay you if I have to. Just please. Take a look at the roof at that pachinko parlor building, and I'll be out of your hair for good. Alright, if it worries you that much, I'll go see what's up. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Here, take down my number so you can call me if something comes up. Would that be an issue? Not at all. Hopefully it's nothing. So, the roof of the pachinko parlor building on Theater Alley and West Taihei Boulevard. Remember there being a rooftop access from the multi-tenant building on both Theater Avenue and Tenkaichi Street. If it worries you that much is a cute way of saying, ooh, I heard money. Look, man, Tanamura has simple motivations when it comes to actually doing his job. It's if he gets paid extra for it, why not? I forgot there's a park on top of this building. That is one thing I really like about Japan is that they like make use out of the like rooftops and will often have like little like things up there, like little like gardens and whatnot. This is Taihei Boulevard. The building with the pachinko parlor is more to the west. Oh, hi. I forgot you made it out. I don't think I've ever been here.
またどうぞ。
I don't think I've ever actually visited the Armor Kamiyama. The Okinawa one. Here I am, the rooftop of the pachinko parlor building. Nothing out of the ordinary. I think it might be better to keep watching this place from the top of the building across from here. Which means down we go. I don't think you ever visited him either. It's funny too because when you're doing Saijima's part, he like interrupts the story to be like, oh hey, I'm about to like open up a place. Come visit me sometime. And Saijima's okay, yeah, cool. And then you like don't because he's so out of the way. Is The stalker? Saijima was so long ago. He was halfway of last stream. He was the first half of the last Yakuza 4 stream I did. Hey, what are you doing up here? Mind your own business. Hold it right there. Yo, Tanamura, what the fuck? Yo, Tanamura, that's like a fucking 30-foot gap. How did you do that? Come here. I'm sending you back up here. Come here. I'm just gonna send you back up, dude. Maybe you do like him. Tanamura has his moments. Tanamura has his moments. I would like to see him again, especially now that he has a new face in actor, so there's no more scandal. He could, in theory, start showing up again now. Man, you were a pain in the ass just now. Time to give that lady a call. Hello? Yes, this is Tanamura from the KPD. I caught your stalker. You did? Yeah, he was shuffling around up here, doing, well, something shady. Emmy? Wait a second, this is my brother! Huh? He reminded me of another character in the Judgment games with that jump, so, you know, instant like, oh yeah. Yeah, that kind of was a, Sugiura move, wasn't it? Just casual 30-foot leap across the street, it's fine. Didn't want to spoil, but yes, I've played all these games before. I have played all these games before. The only ones I haven't are the Black Panther games. And I guess technically OG1 and OG2, but I've played the remakes of both of those, so it's close enough. But yeah, I've played every game in this series other than those. Cool. You just remember the rules in it, not the spoils, so that embedded in your brain. No, it was a good thing. I mostly just mean, like, plot things. Like, I wouldn't say Sugiura's existence is a spoiler, so, like, he's fine to talk about, but yeah. Obviously, you know, a certain other character in Judgment 1, no. Only use the nickname, use the title, if you were going to talk about them, like, stuff like that. The man, yes. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm so sorry, Tanamura-san. It looks like my family was trying to protect me after they heard somebody was following me. You didn't have to be so damn sneaky about it. But I was afraid she was going to yell at me for being overprotective. I'm really sorry for causing this whole mess. Please accept this as a token of my apology. Well, at least you have a family that loves you. Maybe a little too much. I just do what any caring older brother would do. I have no regrets. That doesn't give you an excuse to stalk your sister, my guy. Do you mind opening up your goddamn phone? Right. You were confused. You have Hanamura brain rot, and you're like, who are we talking about? Oh, right, there's other characters in the game. Whoopsies. Jumper reported on the roof of a building bordering the theater square. Ah! Who's trying to jump? Actually, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. No, that's just Saigo. Where's this jumper? Do I have to, like, spot him from the ground first? Well, I don't know where he is. Can't get over this run. It's better than Saijima's run, at least. Saijima's run is awkward as hell. Listen, silver foxes are an instant attention grab. He just needs to stop dyeing his hair. Yeah. It would be so nice if characters in this game actually showed their age properly, especially, you know, the main characters. Like, Kiryu and Majima are in their 50s now. Okay, I had to talk to him here, and then, okay. At least you're not Akimoto. Majima's gonna turn 57 in May, good lord. Still young enough. It's close enough. What do you mean a great show? What do you... You're a freak. There's been a chain of car break-ins around here lately. What? You can't be serious. Car break-ins, huh? Well, that sucks. I guess I'll see what's happening. I guess if I see one happening, I'll need to arrest whoever's responsible. And then let's leave the area and come back. That guy's not okay. That man flew, we just launched the poor man. It's fine. They're fine. Nobody in this series has killed ever. It's fine. They're all just sleeping. Hey, look at that sweet-ass bag. But we can make a fortune off of that. People are so careless. If they want us to steal it that bad, then we're happy to oblige. We're gonna be eating good tonight. Those must be the guys behind all those recent car break-ins. I'd rather not deal with this crap, but I'll get my head chewed off later if I leave the scene of a crime in progress. If I charge in and they run, it'll be too much of a hassle. I should approach quietly so they don't notice me. It basically just means walk. What open? What do you mean? The other one opened without a hitch. Hey, what are you guys up to? Huh? Oh, we can't get this lock to open. We want to budge, come on. Oh, a remote control key, huh? Is that the key to that car? Well, not this specific car, no, but it should work on all cars with keys like this. Trying to get more characters and ideas to add to your list of future comms. Could you give me some like cool minor side characters you prefer? Judgment and Lost Judgment, but any works? Well, Tsukumo's always good, and I have a soft spot for Kaito, but if you want more like minor characters, there's all the like kids from the school stuff in Lost Judgment. Also, hey Boops, welcome. Like, Kenya? Kenta? The boxer kid. I really like the boxer kid. Oshikiri? Also, Amasawa's also really good. I like her a lot. You're already commissioning them? Oh, you calmed Kenya already. Hell yeah. Nice. It just worked on another car. Wow, that sounds pretty convenient. Let me have a look at it. Okay, but you can't have it. Are these two idiots? These two are dumb. That's right. That key is a vital part of our business. Wow, never seen one of these before. Where'd you get it? Oh, they sell them on the internet. Yeah, you can get anything online these days. Oh yeah? Tell me the name of the site, will you? Don't tell me you're one of those bozais who still picks locks by hand. You're way behind the times, man. This is the digital area, baby. All you gotta do is point, click, and zap. That shit pops right open. Yeah, by the way, I'm actually a cop. So what are you using this for again? An experiment? Yeah, that's right. Just to see if, you know, it would actually open or not. Oh yeah? Sounds like an interesting experiment. Hey, what are we gonna do? We have to use our heads. We can think through this. Excuse me, sir. Yeah? Here, we just got this wallet a minute ago. I'll give you half of what's inside if you look the other way this time. Everybody had him fooled with the line about it being an experiment. Actually, I didn't fall for that at all. Amasawa was amazing. All you're hearing is that you should do more. Tadamura doesn't even look like a cop, so yeah, they stoop. Yeah, they're real dumb. They're incredibly dumb. You did it? See, he's onto us, you shithead. Hey, don't get pissy with me. Well, I guess I could give it some thoughts if you really are willing to give me half. See, if I arrested you two clowns, I'd have to fill out a bunch of annoying paperwork, which is honestly a real drag. Whoa, this cop's really understanding. I'll say. I guess some cops really are good. Right, so let's divvy up what's inside the wallet. Hey, what's the matter? Well, what is it? We just had some burgers, right? Yeah, those were sure good. Yeah, they were? They were really good. So what does that have to do with anything? We blew almost everything we had on the wallet on those burgers. What? How much is left? Let's see, 420 yen. So half of that is 210 yen. I wonder if I'll let this slide for 210 yen. Wrote down the rest of the kids. Any Yakuza characters you like in general that maybe you didn't think of? These guys are great A morons. They're honestly some of the dumbest criminals I've seen in the series, and that's saying something, because boy howdy do we have a collection of dumb criminals. This is where we show him our goodwill and give him the whole 420 yen. You're right, I'm sure he'll understand. Sorry about the rate, here you are. I don't need that, I heard everything you guys were saying. You did? I'm not interested in spare change. This is a major pain, but follow me to the station. We ain't going nowhere. We don't give up that easily. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Splinter, welcome, welcome. You can always get a commission of Pocket Circuit Fighter. He's a good one. Man, sir. You just had new internet installed? Hell yeah. Man, this guy's strong. Yeah, this cop's no joke. He's the real deal. Come on, guys. You know us cops don't have a lot of time on our hands. Please don't make him more work for us. Yeah, but officer, you'd be out of a job without criminals like us. You wouldn't want that to happen, right? Yo, wait a minute. If everyone became a good citizen, just think of what a great place Kamurocho would be for everybody. Hey, yeah, you got a point. Yeah, we should start a movement. We won't do anything bad anymore, and that'll set off a chain reaction, and soon all Kamurocho will change. Dude, that's a great idea. I'm glad I chose to team up with you. I made the right choice for sure. Thank you, and I mean it. Let's start right away. We're still going to the station, you know that, right? Right, sorry. It's so fast and like $70 cheaper. Hell yeah. That's a good deal all the way. Man, what a royal pain in the... Excuse me. Yeah? This car, it's mine. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, is this yours? I apologize. I'm from the KPD. I just caught a couple of men trying to break into your car. They were what? Is my car all right? Oh, well, it looks unscathed. What a relief. There have been a lot of these break-ins lately. Take care, okay? Oh, thank you, officer. Please, take this. It's not much, but I want to reward you for your effort. Thank you again. God, and we're free, finally. That took a while. Just tried to stop two clowns from breaking and entering into cars. Main characters work too. If you're passionate about someone, you just have a heart for side ones. Yeah, a lot of the side characters in this game are like really neat and cool. I am just struggling to think of any for some reason. Oh yeah, Musashi's good too. Especially because no one's going to play Kenzan, and no one's played Kenzan, and no one's probably ever going to, because I highly doubt it's going to get localized, unfortunately. We talking Yakuza side characters? Yeah, Yakuza and Judgment. Just like the whole series. Guess I can do more Nair stuff. God, the things I am doing to drink out of my water thing with one restaurant on North Senrio? It's the other street, god fucking damn it. Alright, Hoomst.
何
What the fuck? You trying to hurt the camera, my guy? What do you mean that missed? All right, bye, my guy. Hey, I don't think I've saved all stream. Where's the nearest save point? Why is there no save points in this part of the map? It's fine.
Hi.
All right, let's go again. Come on there. Into the doorway again. Come on. I need to stand like just the right distance that she doesn't actually stumble into it. Nope. Why are we turning this way? You get into the doorway. Or the corner. I'll take either. Just stop parrying me. No, no, get in the... No, fucking, you were so close. You were so close to getting in the doorway. I guess the corner works too. So it's easier for her to get out of it. I like how I'm over here fighting for my life, trying not to get parried, and y'all are just like gushing about Hana in chat. I mean, to be fair, Hana is great. just don't get it. Why hasn't Garcia contacted me? How caught up could he be at the embassy? I just hope everything's okay. Do you want me to try checking for you? Can you even do that? I think so. Let's see here. Hello, this is Tanamura from Community Safety. I need you to look up a phone number. Huh? Already left? Yes, right. I see. Sorry for the trouble. What'd they say? Garcia was at the embassy to file some papers, but left immediately after he was done. What? But it's likely he got involved in something. Garcia. Is there any way you can contact him? I haven't had the chance to give him the cell phone I got from Marcos yet. This may not be the best time to sit back and wait patiently. I'll go and look for more clues. Something might come in on the radio. I'll let you know as soon as I hear something. Got it. Thanks. Have you all ever read the Sayamaji Hana fic? No? That's a fic? That sounds cool. Kill me, near kicked my ass. We're all insane. I love it. It's a fun time. This entire fandom shares one brain cell. Right, that one. Whose turn is it to use? You have to share. What are you taking a picture of? Give me that camera. No, we're gonna have a little chat right over here. I'm sorry, I'd never seen a real Japanese Yakuza before. I just got a little excited and perhaps too carried away. Oh yeah? Then just follow us. We'll teach you everything you ever wanted to know about Japan. Nope, nope, nope. Leave the dumb American alone. At least I'm assuming they're American. It's rated E, but not for everyone. Hey, he said he's sorry. Just let him go. Hey, you mind your own goddamn business. Unless you want to know what we're about to teach this fucker. Picking on a civilian and a tourist at that? Where's your sense of honor? You little shit. What the hell would you know about how we operate? Maybe we ought to educate you first. How? Snap your arm. Sounds the drums of Rare Pair? Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Bro, that just blew my mind. Was that real Aikido right just now? You were like a samurai out there taking out those dudes. Rock on, brother man. Do samurai swing bikes at people? I don't think they do. I understand this is new to you and all, but why don't you put away the camera? It's not a good idea in this town. Oh snap, that means you're a local, which by definition means you're familiar with the area, yes? Well, yeah, why? Ma'am, look at that sick karma payoff right there. This has gotta be fate, you know? Run into my new tour guide like this? Buddy, your logic is loopy. And who said I'd be your tour guide? I've got stuff to take care of.
Oh no!
If they existed, Ryoma would have. Yeah, they probably... All of the Kiryu counterparts probably would have if they existed. Come on. I'm sure you at least have some time to guide a helpless foreigner who doesn't know their right from their left in a totally unfamiliar city. That'd be irresponsible. So why not take a chance to point me where I need to be? Am I not overly friendly enough? Besides what? I'll give you a big fat tip. To be blunt, I'm filthy rich. You said money? Ignore the fact that I'm walking around with 4 million yen, it's fine. Alright, I guess I could show you around, but only for a little while, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're going for it after all, huh? Nice! I guess I should have brought up the prospect of money a little sooner, huh? Anyway, I'm Smith. Super honored to meet you, man. Likewise, I'm Tanamura. So, where is it you want to go? I came all the way to Japan, so I want to see something really Japanese, you know? Japanese, huh? There anything specific you're interested in?
Yes.
There is, but I completely forgot the name of it. Let's see. What was it called? You tell me. Maybe try describing it? That way you can at least get the idea of what you want. Why did he just do a flipping off arm movement? It's fine. It's fine? It's fine. He's just excited. Okay, well, it's a place people compete one-on-one in a traditional and intellectual tabletop game. A game? Yeah. Didn't I pronounce that right? A traditional one versus one tabletop battle of intelligence. I hear it's a game for anybody. Men, women, boys, girls, you name it. Well, it could be one of several things, but you're probably talking about... How about Shoten on Senryu?
What?
Huh? What's Shoten? Somewhere that fits your description perfectly. I'm sure that's the place you mean. Yeah, you are? I don't know, man. Your confidence is pretty unnerving. But fuck it. Let's go check it out anyway. Stop trying to punch me in the face. Well?
Yes.
Yes, this is it. This is exactly what I was talking about. What's the name of this game again? It's called Shogi. That's right, Shogi. The tension in here is so thick you can cut it with a knife. This is some good shit, my dude. Well, he sounds satisfied. I'm happy for you. So is it cool if I leave now? Well, you wouldn't mind kicking it with me a little longer? Or, well, if you wouldn't mind kicking with... Let me try again. Look, that third time. I'm gonna read this eventually. Well, if you wouldn't mind kicking it with me for a little longer, there is one more place I would like to go, but that's it. Might as well see this through. Fine, where to? I want to go somewhere where only men are allowed. I'm not sure I get it. You know what I mean? I forgot the exact name. Let's see here. It's a place where it's men only, and everyone is naked. They rub shoulders and communicate with each other. Something like that? Drawing a total blank here. Oh, come on. You know what I mean. A men's place where everyone's naked. Japan's known for this shit. Well, you could be talking about a massage parlor. Gentleman's club. Then let's go to Yunosono Hot Springs. Yunosono Hot Springs? Yeah, a hot spring is the place you want to be if you want to get naked and communicate with other men. Sounds good to me. Let's get cracking. You were realizing that you forgot fanfic is a thing and oh no, your brain. Maybe that could be a way to let the brain rooms out. You just write stuff. Or read stuff, either or. Woohoo! A legit Japanese hot spring. Now this is what I'm talking about. Let's get naked and jump right in. Tanomura-san, you're coming in too, right? No, I think I'll sit this one out. Alrighty, well, I'll be back. Read stuff you can't write. I can't write either. That hasn't stopped me from writing 2 really short fics. One of which is, actually Kenzon related. Because I beat Kenzon and I was like, I need to write a fix-it right now. And then I did. And I wrote it in one sitting, didn't know where the hell it was going. And then it turned out to have a love confession in it that I was not expecting to have. And I was like, I need to end this in like 5 sentences or else I'm going to combust in real life. And then I finished it and then I posted it and I have not looked at it since. I was like, I'm not looking at this anymore. I don't want to look at this. I'm going to explode if I do. I just wanted to write like a little fix-it thing for the ending of Kenzon so that things happen differently and then emotions happen and I was like, how and why? Have a giant fanfic in your brain that would be like novels long, so you'd rather just leave it in brain. It's overwhelming. Okay, yeah, if it's that long, I mean, you can always attempt to write it out, but writing hard. I don't know how to words good. Sorry to keep you waiting. Finally. Wait, aren't those guys... Yeah, those Yakuza from before. We ended up bumping into each other in the bath. Wouldn't you know it, we became total buds. Nothing like a hot, steamy mineral bath to wash away your differences, am I right? And now we're like family. Not like I actually joined their family, but you know what I mean. Get a load of this motherfucker. This guy's freaking hilarious. Man, I'll tell you, we'd all get along better if nobody wore any clothes at all. Tanomura-san, you've made this the trip of a lifetime. Please take this as a token of my appreciation.
Thank you.
I love it when there's just like actual like English voice clips. It always like takes the hell out of me. I'm just like, huh?
Sayonara.
Yo, did you hear him go sayonara? Oh my god. Oh, that is incredible. I either never noticed this or I just forgot about it. Oh my god, this guy's voice clips are great. Alright then, guess I'm going out for a drink with the boys now. Hope you're ready to drink till sunrise. And Tanomura just stands here like, well, that was something. Struck with like a whole week of inspiration, so you wrote and drew and then that was it. Nothing since. Yeah, it sucks how fickle motivation is when it comes to art. Like, I have so many things I want to draw, but am I drawing them? Nope, because I don't feel like it. The motivation ain't there. Can't do like one-shots or short stories you wish. I can only do one-shots and short stories. I do not have the stamina or the planning to do longer fics. Fucking open up. I did that one, did that one. Okay, and that's all the sub-stories open. I just need to get another goddamn radio call. But otherwise, we can go to the underground, finally. You try to write one-shots and you're like, oops, 50k words? Whoopsies. There we go. Known member of a weapon smuggling ring spotted on Nakamichi. Is it you? Damn it, where'd he go? Yo, where's this wanted criminal you were talking about on the radio? Hey, Tanahara-san. Well, you see, we kind of lost him. That's too bad. Guess I'll look around for him. You tripped and fell in War and Peace. It's so... y'all are talking so much. It's so easily done when you're in the zone. Hell yeah. These cops don't give up. That the wanted criminal on the run? Hey, you there. Can I talk to you? Damn, a cop? You'll never take me in? If you would come along with me, we can avoid any unnecessary violence. Can't afford to get caught. Sorry, pal, but you're gonna have to die. You can't write for shit, but you had to cut down your one and only fake down because it was spiraling. I did that fight without even looking. I was like reading chat. I'm like, I'm gonna just press my normal combo and hope it works. I did that fight without looking. Damn it. Don't make me waste more of my time. You ready to come along now? Fine, I'll come with you. I'll come with you. If you protect me. That's you on Haitian at the moment with that gun. The gun's good. Huh? What are you saying? Use the cops and protect me. If they find out I've been caught, I'm a dead man. Who's they? Guy called GG. Once he sets his sights on you, you'll never escape him until he kills you. GG. He's the guy Nair's looking for. What did this GG guy tell you? I don't know anything. I was just asked to do a job. What were you asked to do? To get a massive amount of firearms in a chopper. A chopper? You mean like a helicopter? That's right. But I don't know what he plans to use it for. That's all I know. All right, I got it. Just calm down. The police will take you into protective custody and... What? Hey! 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 Somebody call an ambulance! Don't you have a phone? Lieutenant, we heard a gunshot? Yes, this man's been shot. The shooter has to be somewhere nearby. What? HQ! HQ, can you hear me? Looks like they were able to shut him up. Firearms in a helicopter. I need to report this to Nair. Be saved. Because I don't think I've saved it all today. I sure haven't. Lovecraft writes 3 paragraphs describing a hill. Yes, fascinating. Blame your wordiness on the fact that you do more that you read more classic old novels, which was the time when authors were paid per word. Oh yeah, that would explain why a lot of older books are really long, huh? All right, Nair. Time to talk to you and have you kick my ass again.
Hi.
Got some information on GG. What is it this time? A weapons buyer I arrested in Kamurocho was apparently doing work for GG. Seems GG ordered a large amount of guns and a helicopter to boot. A helicopter? What were they going to use that for? No clue, but the buyer was gunned down in cold blood, right in front of me. They wanted to make sure he didn't talk. That's terrible. This also means that the weapons have already made it into the hands of the enemy. The helicopter too, I bet. I can't hide a helicopter without at least one person noticing. I'll do some sniffing around too. Good, that'll be a huge, big help. Well, we did had like 3 pages describing a painting on a wall that had nothing to do with anything. Manager was milking that paid per word money for sure. My god.
Hi.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing sticking your nose in the boss's business? You better head back and tell the others we found the rats, and that we'll take care of them. Got it, boss. Who are you? Did you hear a word? Did you hear what I said? You're already being taken care of. Got it? I don't have to explain shit to someone who's about to die. Get 'em, boys. Looks like we're gonna have to fight. You take half of them, I'll take the other. Got it. Your luck ran out when you made the boss your enemy. Now you two can die together. If Nair actually takes out half, I'm going to be impressed. You're more like they did this, the end. No explanation needed. Words are hard. Words are hard. Nair, did you hit a single person? Well, looks like that's that. Ever seen these guys before? Some for common misdemeanors. I'm pretty sure they work under GG. If GG knows about us, then... Marcos! It's for Marcos! Put it on speaker so I can hear too. Got it.
Hello?
There, get out of there. Marcos, are you okay? Don't worry about me, just get out of there. Garcia's with me. Chasing GG at the club was just a trap to catch us. Even that interpreter was... God. Marcos? Marcos! Now listen up, you idiots. Is this GG? That's one of my aliases. What are you planning on doing with Marcos? We know you got Garcia too. That's entirely up to you. If you intend to keep snooping around, then you'll all be taking a trip to the bottom of the sea. But if you keep to yourselves, I'll let them go when the time is right. Let them go? We're not that stupid. Someone as evil as you would never be so gracious. Then do as you like. Their fate is up to you. So don't forget. You have the opposite problem with over-explaining because you're worried your readers get bored because you go on so much. It's hard to find that balance between being too purple prose and too basic. Yeah, I mean, I've never really had an issue with authors getting too flowery, mostly because it's kind of hard. Like, that's not a skill most fanfic authors that I've at least read for have. Or maybe my standards are just skewed. That's also entirely a solution to this problem. I don't get it. What the hell is Gigi up to? I don't know what his goal is, but there's something else I don't get. The first person to call was Marcos. If Marcos was captured, how could he be free to use the phone? The only explanation is that Gigi had Marcos make the call. To inform us that he was okay? I guess. He kept Marcos alive and even went out of his way to let us know. Pretty sure he wants to make a deal. And if that's the case, then he probably wasn't lying about his end of the bargain. You mean he'll let everyone go if we keep to ourselves? Exactly. And if he doesn't intend to keep them hostage or kill you, then he's got some kind of reason. What the hell is Gigi up to? I have a feeling that if you do as he says and stay out of his business, you'll all be allowed to return home safely. But you'll also miss your only chance to bring him down. Talk about tough decisions. This is out of my hands now. Ultimately, this is a decision that you have to make. I want to get the criminal who killed my family. And I'm sure Marcos feels the same. I know if I go home just because the killer told me to, I'd forget it for the rest of my life. It's going to be dangerous. You sure you can handle it? I have to try. You're coming too, right? I'm not going to just up and leave. Not now. Then it's settled. We'll go save Marcos, and then we'll arrest that murderer. Right. Be sure to be in that building Marcos was talking about. Just let me know when you're ready. I'll be waiting here. You got it.
Hi.
You're a terribly picky reader, so you ditch a lot of books, fanfics for some reason or another. You're like this with games too. Yeah, I can get that. I'm relatively easy to please, so I am pretty tolerant of things. Although, ironically enough, fanfics are the things where I am probably the most picky about. But even then, I'm willing to try a lot.
Hi.
Right, let's go. Let's go finish up the training. And then we can actually do story. You don't tend to get into popular pairings, so you just snarfle everything down like a glutton. Hell yeah. Guess this is it, I guess. Yep. Hey, show up. You have no idea what you're getting yourselves into. If you're here, then this must be the right place. You sure about that? Either way, you're not gonna live to find out. Why that? Why the arm through the leg? Sir, can you de-aggro on me and maybe hit the woman who's actually fighting you? Nair, I'm trying to do things! I want to do a thing! It's fine. The one time I actually don't want my partner to be aggressive in battle, and they're like, what if I just go apeshit? Shit, don't you move. Sorry, but we don't have time to talk. You're gonna let us in. You couldn't get into Game of Thrones because George R.R. Martin introduced 4 characters and only said that they were brown-haired men, like no other descriptions. It made it difficult to know who was talking, so you're like, nah, fuck this. Yeah, that's an issue. I've never even, like, read anything like that. Like, any of the Game of Thrones or, like, anything. So you came. You must be GG. No, the boss is already gone. What? He warned you, didn't he? He told you not to interfere any further? I'm gonna take care of you now. You can die together. Regretting your stupid mistakes is one. Like, take a paragraph to describe your characters, please. Yeah, if you're, like, writing something with original characters, you need to describe your characters. Obviously, if you're doing, like, fanfics, you can get away with it. Because, you know, you're assuming that your readers are familiar with the base material. Can you aggro onto her? Please. fuck are you doing this? Oh, thanks for getting that bot. Sir! I wanted to backhold him. This is bullshit. Can I grab this man? There! There! Whatever. What the? That was a professional assassin. Gigi definitely isn't fooling around. Hmm? So where's Gigi? Hmm? What is it? There's a note here on the telephone. Tower helipad. A time's written here too. I bet the tower refers to the Millennium Tower. The tallest building in Kamurocho, right? Then let's get going. Wait, we still have a few hours until the time written on the note. If we get there first, they might see us and run away, and then we're back to square one. We should wait here first and make our move right before things go down. Okay. It's about time. You ready? As ever, let's go. Less characters make for tighter plots and less plot holes, and that's how you like it. Yeah. I mean, cough, cough, Yakuza 5. That's an example of having way too many characters, baby. All the parts individually are fine, but boy howdy do things fall apart at the finale when they try to tie everything together. That elevator should take us up to the roof. Right, let's go. This is where it ends, folks. God, who are these guys? Looks like they were expecting us. Guess things are gonna get ugly. You got that right. When I'm done, not even your mother will recognize you. Yeah, but Yakuza 5 isn't Game of Thrones level of characters. Yeah. I don't know a single goddamn thing about Game of Thrones. I have avoided it like nearly completely. I do know that there's like a million characters. There we go. I just wanted to show off that freaking heat action in action. Do you mind not blocking? Freddy? DJ? Alright, I guess I'm arresting you. Goodbye. Sir! Sir, get up. One of your friends was really into Game of Thrones and you swore she mentioned 5 new characters every time she talked about it. You were like, I am not designed to remember this many names. Yeah, no, whenever something introduces like more than like 2 or 3 characters at once. I'm like, I'm not going to remember who's who. I am not going to remember who's who. You all right? I'm fine. We have to hurry. Right. I mean, to briefly talk about Ishin, I still don't know the names of all of the Shinsengumi captains because I cannot remember who's who. They introduced like 10 characters to you at once in that scene, and I have not recovered. I don't know who's who, other than like a couple of very specific ones. I mostly just call them by their like modern Yakuza counterpart name because I don't know who they are. Which obviously isn't helping either. Marcos Garcia! Wait, isn't that... GG. They introduced too many people too quickly in Ishin. It's real bad! That scene with all the Shinsengumi captains is the worst I've ever seen in this series of like, here's a bunch of characters, remember who they are. And it's like, I cannot. There's too many of them. Same with Zero, rip people that or same with 1, rip people that didn't play Zero first. Yeah, Zero helps ease it in a little bit. Let's give you credit for making it this far. However, your coming here was a mistake. I take it you realize that now, no? It can't be. Are you sure that's GG? Yeah. Nair, what's gotten into you? Can't blame me for being surprised. This is why I told you coming would be a mistake. What's going on? He's... my brother. Your what? But why? It's just as it appears. I killed our parents, faked my death, and took off with the money and took off with our family's massive fortune. It can't be. I'm afraid it can, but the facts reported on the murder are all lies. What do you mean? Our family operated a plant dealing mainly with automobile manufacturing, but that business alone could never have amassed such wealth. It was merely a front. Behind the scenes, they dealt in the munitions industry, selling arms. That was the true source of their enormous wealth. Wealth that I took. Publicizing my death freed me from all political and economic responsibility. Living behind the scenes has many advantages. It can't be. Nobody can just fake their death that easily. Perhaps not in Japan, but the sleuthing techniques aren't so advanced where I'm from. It was hardly a challenge to find a loophole. And I'm rich. Nothing's impossible for me now. This guy's ridiculous. My parents and I never saw eye to eye when it came to their money. I had to get rid of them. But Nair and Marcos were always there for me when I was alone. And I'm grateful to both of them. That's why you told them to stay out of your way, right? You didn't want to kill them. Come to think of it, when you were really into One Piece, you were really good at remembering names. You have no idea how you accomplished that, and that show has hundreds of characters. Every time I see a thing of, like, One Piece, I'm like, okay, there's Luffy, the stretchy man, there's the sword guy who's Zoro, there's the nose gun man, there's the deer, and then there's the girl with the orange hair. I think there's also a girl with black hair. And then other than that, I'll, like, everyone else that they're with, I will, like, it's, like, changing constantly. I'm like, there's, like, a, like, man with, like, shark teeth and, like, a Hawaiian shirt. There's, like, a million people. Can usually remember names for current version that you were playing, but if they're not a regular character, you will forget by the next game. Yeah, that's kind of happens too. Usopp, Nami, Chopper, Jinbei, Brook, and Robin. Okay, I recognize most of those names. I don't know who to match Jinbei and Brook to. That's right. Even wicked people like you aren't able to forget people they love. But what do you think your friend and sister? But do you think your friend and sister are happy with you now? That's why I told them not to interfere. If they figured out who I was, I'd have to dispose of them regardless. Dispose? You gave yourself away the moment you said that word. If these people were truly important to you, you'd never talk of disposing them. Not ever. I'm sure even Nair has realized the truth about you now. You're not my brother. My brother's nothing like you. My brother's dead. My brother died that day, along with my parents. You're just the criminal that murdered my family now. And you're not getting away with it. Brook Skeleton Jinbei Shark. Okay, thank you. The only name you remember is Doflamingo because that man is flashy and you never watched it. Doflamingo is the best One Piece villain. Love him. With a name like Doflamingo, I'm expecting him to be very flashy. That's too bad. I would have thought of you, of all people, would at least try to understand. You can't force your ideas onto other people and expect them to agree with you. That's enough. You die now. I'm gonna make you pay. Count on it. Grow tired of this banter. Prepare yourselves. Never watched One Piece and it's too late for you now. That's how I feel. I'm like, if I was ever going to get into One Piece, the time is done. I can no longer do it. I think I watched a couple episodes when it like first started airing here. Because I remember there's like the green-haired nerd kid that Luffy helps out. And like that's about it. Same as Naruto, Bleach, you watched Dragon Ball Z at the time, so that was fine. I was so into Naruto when I was in like fucking elementary school and middle school. And then I stopped sometime after Shippuden started, which is now like what the series mostly is, and I'm just like, how did I even make it that far? I never watched Bleach, but Dragon Ball though. Dragon Ball is still my jam. I still like Dragon Ball. This can't be. Give up. It's over for you now. All I ever wanted was for you, just you, to be happy, Nair. If that's the way you truly feel, then pay for your sins with the rest of your life. That's my final wish, as your only family. Why did you kill your parents for money? You're the oldest son. You would have inherited the money either way, right? Those brainless idiots were wasting their own inheritance. How could I expect to inherit anything of my own? Waiting would have been futile. I tried reasoning with them. I even majored in management at college, but they would never even acknowledge what I was saying. They were so incompetent. They didn't even have the faculties to take notice of my talent. What's more, they didn't trust me, and were even looking for a new successor. They had no intention of whatsoever to leave the family fortune to me and Nair. It's true that our parents weren't interested in anything but money, but you made the wrong decision. Nobody has the right to kill another. Nair, you've grown up to be a wonderful person. I can rest easy knowing that. Tanamura-san? I know, Nair. I know. This is Tanamura from the Community Safety Division. I need men on the roof of the Millennium Tower right away. Tanamura-san? Thanks for everything. You really helped me a lot. Guess you were pretty shocked to find out the murderer was really your brother. Well, of course. But honestly, I am a little happy to see that he's still alive. Really? Well, now that we got the bad guy... Well, we got the bad guy. but I'm gonna be pretty busy for a while after this. Why is that? For starters, Gigi is going to be interrogated here in Japan, right? I also have to start on the extradition paperwork. Oh, I see. So the worst of all this is yet to come. Tanamura-san, you're not gonna help? I think I'll pass on that part. Wish you all the best, Nair. Hey, you can't leave me now. Just kidding. You were more help than I could have ever imagined. We'll take care of the rest. There has to be some way I can repay you. No worries, I was just doing my job. Plus, you taught me lots of new techniques. The whole experience was pretty inspirational, too. That's reward enough for me. You're too nice. When I get back home, I'll send you a bunch of fresh fruit. Well, I am partial to fruit. I'll be looking forward to it then. Derek, come and help me fill out these forms. Be right there. Well, this is it, Tanamura-san. Thanks again. Right back at you. See you around. Say you watched it until GT and then you're like, nah. I was still a kid when GT started airing, so I think I still watched GT and I think I liked it, but I remember like nothing about it other than it's apparently actually really bad. But because I was a dumb kid who just really liked Dragon Ball, I was still into it. Got bored of JoJo at part 4. First 3 parts were good, but then you got bored of the plot. Cool characters though. Yeah, I never got into JoJo really either. Don't know why. Just doing my job, Tanamura. You give no shits about your job. Shut up. Hey, he's actually kind of doing it for once. It's fine. All right. Let's go get the 100 million yen that's just been sitting in a car parking lot for the past 3 hours. Hey, you gonna tell me where I need to go? What goddamn car I need? Depending on the cars you just might come across some fights. The car you specifically want is in the north area next to the 307 pillar. Thank you, Sarek. Didn't either an X force you to watch it, but at least it wasn't so bad. Luckily you broke off before part 4, so no need. Hell yeah. This one? It opened! And there's that briefcase, just like Yasuko-san said. Okay, so I've got a briefcase loaded to the brim with yen. 100 million yen, in fact. This is good. All that's left is figuring out how to get in touch with Katsuragi. Now, what's the easiest way for a community safety officer to reach a powerful member of the Yakuza? Never thought I'd ask that myself. Don't like a show your partner is making you watch breakup problem solved? I mean, I guess that's one way. Hello? Tanamura-san, right? Yeah, that's me. And you are? That's not important. Let's just cut to the chase. You want info on Katsuragi, don't you? How did you... It's my job to know that sort of thing, and as such, it only works to my benefit to funnel information to you. That's fine, but why should I believe some random caller who could be a total scammer for all I know? Good point, except... You don't have anywhere else to turn right now, do you? Not really. That's what I thought. Now, do you want that information or not? Of course, you could always hang up and be on your way. No, let's hear what you have to say. Smart man. Only thing is, nothing in life is free. What, you give me a quote already? Everything has its price, officer. But I'm not interested in your money. I just want to see how good of a detective you are. You'll be receiving a message from me shortly. Open it up, read it, and follow the instructions. Very self-explanatory. Well, best of luck. Hey, we're not done yet. Obviously not why you broke it off, but you were happy you didn't need to watch things you didn't like. Yeah. Informant awaits you near where this site can be seen. Get over there on the double. Well, that's on the roof, somewhere up here. Nope. Yep, buttons. Okay, they're all connected, thank God. And then here's the weapon shop. Oh, right, my inventory's full. I can't even look, that's dumb. Hey, finally, we get to see the florist actually being the florist and not just come into my underground fight pit. I do think this is the only instance in the series where the florist actually delivers information via a bouquet, because otherwise it's always he invites you personally, or at least you find out where his like hub is, and then he's like, go fight in my fight pit. Like, he's always described as like, oh yeah, he's called the florist because he sends out information on like flower bouquets, but you don't see it until here, I don't think. You Tanamura-san? That I am? You the one who called me? I don't know anything about a call. My boss has told me to come here and give this to you. Here, take it. What's this for? I don't know. Maybe you got a secret admirer? Anyway, it's yours now. Okay, flowers. I don't get it. Wait, there's a note inside. It says, well done, Gumshoe. You take after your papa more than I expected. I suppose I should uphold my end of the bargain. You'll be getting a call from Katsuragi soon. What you do next is up to you. Just see that you don't waste this chance.
Kamurochoの谷村さんですね。どうして私に連絡を？
あんたと取引がしたい。
取引？
実は今、冴島康子を俺が預かっている。警察にはまだ報告していない。あくまで俺が身柄を拘束している状態だ。
なるほど。
あんたが冴島康子を使って柴田組の連中を殺すよう命じていたことは分かっている。もちろん25年前の事件のこともな。あんたはまだ冴島康子が必要なはずだ。違うか？
それで私にどうしろと？
俺は25年前の事件を追っている。事件を担当した谷村という刑事が死んだ理由、それが知りたい。
もしかして息子さんですか？あの刑事さんの。
あんたが取引に応じてくれれば冴島康子の身柄は渡す。どうだ、25年前の真相、俺に教えてくれないか？
条件があります。
条件？
私としても刑事さんであるあなたに迂闊なことは話せない。それに電話ではあなたが冴島康子の身柄を拘束しているという確認もできない。あなたが冴島康子とつながっているという証拠を見せてください。
分かった。1億持っていこう。それでどうだ
？1億？
ああ、あんたが康子さんに要求した1億だ。その金が今俺の手元にある。 安子さんが用意したものだ。取引の際、その金を持っていく。俺に会うのはその金を確認してからで構わない。それでどうだ。
1億ですか。1階の刑事さんがダミーとして集められる金額じゃない。いいでしょう。お会いしましょう。
明日でどうだ。
構いません。場所は
カムロ町ミレニアムタワーの前で17時。
どうやら頭のいい方のようだ。一番人通りの多い場所と時間。公衆の面前なら襲われる危険も少ない。いいでしょう。
As if being in broad daylight has stopped the Yakuza from doing bullshit anyway.
1階のものに1億を確認させます。それでもいいですか。
構わない。
では明日。
Meeting Katsuragi tomorrow at 5 p.m. I think I'll go rest at Homeland until then. No, wait, I do want to go this way. This way is faster. God, just endless waves of NPCs just spawning. I'm always taking these side entrances because I hate taking that south exit because I don't know the path of that south area. That's where like most of my confusion of Little Asia comes from. Ah, Macha, how'd it go? You find the briefcase? Yeah, it took me long enough. Sure wish I thought to ask Yakuza-san what her car looked like before she left. Anyway, I got a call from Katsuragi not long after that. We set up a meeting tomorrow. Really, you did? That's quite the breakthrough. I'm sure he's up to something, though. You better be prepared. I will be. In the meantime, you mind holding on to this briefcase for me? Because I think 2 more sub-stories have opened up, or at least 1 more. It's for Homeland. Hello? Bachan! Meihua, what's up? We need you back at Homeland. Hurry! Whoa, come down and tell me what happened. Just hurry back now. Something awful has happened. I left for like 30 seconds. Not even. Okay, I'll be right there. I was gone for maybe 10 seconds. She seemed really rattled. I should head over back to Homeland. Oh, this is a weird perspective. Oh, Machan! I got here as quick as I could. What's going on? I've never heard you sound so worried over the phone before. The Asian Gateway's money's missing. What? Gone missing? I think you mean we got flat out robbed. Ow. Are you okay, Dad? Yeah, is that what happened? This guy suddenly barged in here and said, "Give us the money you're hoarding." I tried to say no. And that's why I look like this. They raided the place in broad daylight, huh? Do you have any injuries? How about my I'm fine. I'm fine, and my wasn't here. That's a relief. Machan, they left with this message. If you want your money back, tell the Parasite of Kamurocho to come alone to the vacant lot across from Public Park 3. Parasite of Kamurocho, huh? Even criminals are calling me that now. What an honor. Well, looks like it's me they're after. Achan, we can save that money back up again. You don't have to. I do. They're after me, so if I don't go, this will happen over and over. But, Machan, it's too dangerous. I'll be fine. This sort of thing is nothing new to me. But the vacant lot across from Public Park 3. That's far. Best better start walking. Don't hurt yourself, Machan. Alright. And I was going to call it Kamiyama's little corner, but it's really only Kamiyama's in K2. Otherwise, he's mostly, up there. At least we're getting good money from this. Thank you for cooperating with our efforts. Please pardon the sudden nature of this message. I'd like to speak with you. I'll be in my usual location in Theater Square. Hope you can meet me there soon. What do you wish from me? What am I looking for? There we go. Oh, I've eaten it here completely. Goodbye. Oh, that's a mix of flavors that I don't entirely know if they go together. I mean, the chocolate and caramel ones do, but I don't think adding Azuki bean is going to be good. Oh, hey, it's raining. I can actually hear it from my window. Don't think that's gonna get picked up though, unless maybe I'm speaking? Because I know I have a noise gate on, but whatever. Alright, what you want, my guy? Good, Tonomura-san. I've been waiting for you. Hey, Kaishi? You mailed me about wanting to talk about something? Yes, some very strange rumors have surfaced about us. Rumors? That's right, rumors. Rumors that the Kamurocho guard is simply a front, and that we're really a black market arms dealers. Any idea where that might have started? I haven't got a clue. New Meowning Glory chapter as well, but you need to sleep. Meh. If you need to go to bed and go to sleep, go to bed and get some sleep. Go take care of yourself, Em. You don't have to keep staying up till like 4 or 6 a.m. reading things, especially when you got work. Have food in the new slow cooker you got and smells so good, but you still have 4 hours. Yeah. That must that must suck having to like smell it for 4 hours before you can eat it. Why don't you just ignore it? Unfounded rumors usually blow over on their own. That was my first thought as well. But Then the police came to question me about it. I told them it's unfounded, but they claim to have an eyewitness who said they saw one of our members involved in a shady transaction. Eyewitness testimony? Yes, someone wearing our uniform who was dealing in arms. Honestly, don't you find it a little strange that an arms dealer would dress in such a conspicuous manner? There may be something behind this. Is the crowd behind me okay? I just saw like 3 people freak out. Go get some sleeps. I know we were a bad influence like months ago when I wanted to do some Left 4 Dead, and you're like, but I was going to go to bed early, and I was like, nah, just join me. I'm going to now reverse that and say go to bed. Ideally, we would take care of the problem ourselves, but although it's unlikely, it could be that one of our members is responsible. That's why I need your help. Since you're able to work outside our group, I was hoping that you could do something. We'll pay you a reward if the matter can be resolved. Alright, Aikaishi-san, I'll look into it. I really appreciate your help. Shitty transaction. If anything gets reported, I should hear about it on my radio. You're still down? This is a bulletin from HQ. We have a report of a suspicious transaction taking place behind the Kotobugi drugs. The dealer is suspected to be a member of the Kamurocho Guard. Assistance requested from officers in the area. Hey, maybe it's the guy from the rumors. How convenient! Speaking of multiplayer games, you played Sea of Thieves yesterday and it's so much fun. I haven't played Sea of Thieves myself, but I've seen other people do it, including my my brother, and it looks real fun. Yeah, at least it looks like it's fun if you have like friends. Thanks again. I really owe you for this. Talk to you later. No problem. This lets me sell my stuff without anyone suspecting a thing. Even if I raise suspicions, people... Excuse me. Reminds me that you need to bother y'all to test co-op setups before Saturday. Oh yeah, because you're doing thing. Yeah, I should be free most of the week. Even if I raise suspicions, people will think it's the Kamurocho Guard. Hey. Yikes. Cosplaying and selling weapons? Real nice. Look, you're causing a lot of headaches by dressing up like that. But I'm sure you already know that, don't you? I have some questions for you, so how about you come with me? The hell I will! Shit, this has become a real pain in the ass, because now I gotta get rid of you! Trying to steer, shoot the cannons, and keep the ship from sinking alone is very hard. Oh yeah, no, I've seen people struggle to keep their ship from sinking, even if they have like a bunch of friends helping them. Kaishi-san, I caught the guy you're looking for. Want to come talk to him? I think I see a shiny on a pipe. You son of a... You think you can do this to me and live? Well, what do you say? Why are you doing this? Because you assholes keep getting in our way, that's why. I don't give a damn about the neighborhood watch or whatever, but all that volunteer shit is screwing up our business. That's why we decided to mess with you a little. Akaishi-san, word is your group's numbers have gotten real low lately. Wait, stop it to your group's history. Don't you forget it either. You'll get yours. Stop right there. Tanamura-san, no need to chase him down. I think you've caused enough trouble already. Come on, Akaishi-san. You okay with letting him go like this? It's fine. I'm sure they won't use the same trick twice. I'm happy as long as they're no longer damaging our reputation. As long as we keep our work honest, I'm sure people will believe in us. But those guys seem like they really have it in for you. That may be true, but still, after this incident, I hope they'll rethink their actions. In any case, I'm glad we were able to get through this without discovering it was one of our own members. You're a good guy, Kaishi-san. Guess as long as you're satisfied with how it turned out. Tatamura-san, I truly appreciate all your help. This is a little something to say thank you. Hell yeah, money. Yeah, Tani angry. I'll be counting on your assistance if we run into any more trouble. You bet. Kashi-san says it's fine, but I don't think they're going to give up that easy. I just hope I'm wrong. Shiny. It is March 4th next week and time is moving too fast. Yeah, we're almost at the end of February. Time needs to stop. All right, shoulder pads. Tony's eyes scared you then? It was like he had colored contacts in 100%. Yeah, his eyes were real bright in that cutscene. Where am I going? I'm going to here. We've been waiting for you. So you're the Parasite of Kamurocho, huh? Real pleasure being the most crooked cop in town. You the guys who attacked Homeland? Why'd you do it? Fine closing, thank you. Why? You've got some nerve to ask. Our mission is to punish people like you who prey on the weak. I've heard all sorts of things about what you do. How you extort piles of money from women who can't go to the cops, for instance. And I know you and that chubby old man are in on it together. What do you intend to do with the money? What else but return it to the good, honest people you stole it from? That's why we brought you here, so you can get to telling us their names. Oh, and we were thinking we should break one or both of your arms for good measure. Otherwise, you'd go right back at it. I see. So is that all you had to say? What? Just give me the money back already. You are done talking, right? You little prick. You think this is some sort of game? Looks like we're going to be breaking more than just your arms. Things are up in the air, but it's for good reasons. At least that's a good change, at least. Because you have gone through it, so the fact that it's for good things is nice to hear. Start. Get out of here. 2023 is going to be your year, making sure of that. Hell yeah. All right, now give me the money. I'll never give it back. Not to a dirty scoundrel like you. Ma-chan! Mai-hua, what are you doing here? I was so worried. I just had to come and check on you. And it's not just me. Huh? You good, Tanamura? Ma-kun, please tell me you're okay. We're here for you, big bro. Yeah, now step away from Ma-chan this instant. You better not have hurt him. Who are all these people? I apologize. It looks like I made a terrible mistake. How could you believe some stupid rumors? And you better apologize to my dad, too. I'm sorry. Please forgive me, sir. That's enough, Mai-hua. It looks like it was just a misunderstanding. Maybe, but he called you a chubby old man a few minutes ago. What? But you were in the wrong too, Ma-chan. You knew it was a misunderstanding right from the start. You should have talked it out instead of fighting. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's just that negotiating is such a hassle. Oh, Ma-chan. So, Yanagi? Yes? All that talk about helping the weak just now, was that for real? Of course! He's already helped out plenty of people in this town. This time was a bit of a clusterfuck, though. Alright then, starting today, you're going to be helping the Asian Gateway. What? I imagine that you've been using those same violent methods that you used today in order to help people, correct? That may be one way of doing things, but too many things can go wrong. I can't just sit by and watch that happen. Oh, and all I do believe we have the same goal. So we should be working together, don't you think? Will you forgive us for what happened today? We're not the Yakuza. As far as I'm concerned, what happened today is over and done with. So, will you agree? I'd be honored to. Okay, then I'll teach you all about what the Asian Gateway does. From here on out, you'll be my official understudy. Sure, looking forward to it. Hey, I'm really sorry about today. Take this as my apology to you. Come on, we've got a lot of work to do. Come in. Hell yeah. How did I get turned around in a goddamn square? Oh well, it's fine. Give me Barg. Thank you. All right, I never got Tanamura's third one. Where is it? Hotel stand just south of the taxi stand. Thank you. I mean, I do have it because New Game Plus, but you know, I want to show it off because the revelations are funny. Come on, asshole, shoot me. I'm immune. You can't hurt me. I've got the good shit. Okay, sir. Camera, are you good? Now you do have to go? Alright, go get good sleeps. Don't stay up too much longer and do try to sleep. Yeah, night, M. Leave me alone, sir. There we go. Sir, I have nothing to do with you. Although I will give you props for using a new model. I don't think I've seen this model of enemy before. Or if I have, I was not paying attention. And backwards between the legs, okay. Man was way too bloody for what just happened. It's fine. Maybe he bleeds easily. Desperate to catch the runaway 500 yen coin, the man quickly thrust his hand backwards between his legs. This generated an amazing torque, and he fell to the ground. If only I could apply this to a technique. There we go. If you had a donation thing and a homeless dude just lost the $5 he found, Jesus Christ, you'd feel so bad. You'd just be like, here, have some money, dude. Yeah. Especially with how desperate he was to, like, catch it. Because she was clearly watching. Like, thank you so much, sir. Like, you saw he wasn't giving it to you. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Is something wrong? We've got some graffiti artists on our hands. That's been happening for a while now, hasn't it? Around Little Asia? No, this time it's different. What do you mean? It's written in Chinese, Korean, and even Thai. That's such a surprise. Japanese is like a foreign language in this part of town. Can't argue with that, but I'm concerned about the people who wrote it. Do you know who they are? Yeah, it's probably some of our kids. How do you know? Because they wrote stuff like, I hate Japan for sending my dad away. And the Japanese don't think of us as people. Really sad things like that. You really think the Asian Gateway kids would do that? I really don't know, but since the kids in the Asian Gateway are left without parents, I'm not sure who else it could be. That's true. Alright, I'm gonna try and find who's doing it and have a little talk with them. starters, where's all this graffiti? One's at the north entrance to Little Asia, another's on the building across from Homeland, and the last one should be at the entrance to Little Asia from East Taihei Boulevard. They usually paint their graffiti around this time, when we're busy getting ready to open up shop for the day. Okay, I'll start off with the north entrance to Little Asia. If I do catch somebody, I wouldn't want the other kids to see. Good thinking. Don't take them to the Asian Gateway then. Bring them to West Park, I'll be waiting there. Got it. See you later then. No, Hello, kid. That you, Nui? Uh-oh. Wait! Man, that kid's fast. I doubt he'll leave Little Asia, but there's so many places he could hide around here. Where's this child? There he is. You can't hide there forever, you know. Yikes, you found me! Look, I'm not mad at you or anything, but I need to know why you've been tagging. Will you tell me? I'm not telling you anything! Come on, I promise I won't get you in trouble. I just want to hear your side of things. So could you wait for me at West Park for a little while? That okay with you? Whatever. Fine. Next is the building across from Homeland. Apparently it's upstairs where Nair would hang out. Big bro! What are you doing with that? Hey! Look, come on! Let's get so quick. I'm sure he's still in Little Asia, but it's amazing here. Found you, Tao. You scared me! Hey, calm down. I didn't do anything, I swear. You were about to tag this place up, weren't you? I'm guessing that you've been at this for a while now. How'd you know? We'll talk about it later. For now, just go to West Park and wait for me there, okay? Okay. Last is the entrance to Little Asia from Taihei Boulevard East, which is the south entrance. God help me. North Pink Street. Fine. Fine. Please. Where's this Diane and Dash? Where the hell is it? Hello? There we are. It just didn't load in yet. Hey, it's this asshole again. I think. Nope, never mind. It's somebody new. Because the last time it was a chase. Thank you. Alright, from the south Southern entrance, go into the maze and past a vendor guy and you'll spot a girl with a pink scarf. Oh boy. Ah, there she is. Miyun, we need to talk. Eek! Find her above the entrance to the homeland on a catwalk. I swear, these kids are way too sneaky for their own good. Guess I have to keep looking. Where the fuck is this? Where am I? What have I found? Do you ever need to go here for anything, or is this just a weird place? Because I do not remember. How'd you get up there, kid? Alright, Miyun, come on over here. No! How'd you spot me? You want to tell me what's going on? No, and don't try to boss me around. You're not my dad. Look, I feel for you, but you need to think about what you're doing. Oh, yeah? How would you know what I feel? Believe me, you and I aren't so different. Really? Yeah. Now, Nui and Tao are waiting in West Park. I want to hear the story from all three of you. Come on, let's get going. Okay. Love being able to walk around Little Asia. It's so compacted and it's so good. Wish more games would explore you like this. Yeah, Little Asia's really neat. I just get lost in it constantly. Because there's that, like, other upper area that doesn't serve any purpose. It's just kind of there for some reason. Bring back Little Asia. It's been years, please. The graffiti you kids have been spraying is causing trouble for a lot of people. Don't you understand? Go easy on them, Dad. No, they need to hear the truth. They're just kids, Ao-san. Getting angry won't help.
Oi.
Miyun, you need to come here right now. Why don't we hear their side of the story first? Alright, guys. Where's all this negative energy about Japan? What's all this negativity about Japan coming from? It's because it was the Japanese who sent my daddy back to China. And my daddy to Korea. And my mommy to Thailand. And that's why we're all alone now. It's like Japan doesn't care about what happens to us at all. Yeah, it's like we're invisible to everyone but us. That's why Japan sucks. That's why we did the graffiti. No one pays attention to us kids, but they sure wake up when they see paint all over the walls. Guys, I understand how you feel. No, you don't, you big liar. Yes, I do. I actually felt the same way as you back when I was your age. What? No joke. I seriously hated this country. You did? Yep, but I realized something when I got older. It's not this country's fault. What, you gotta tell me it was my dad's fault now? No, it's not your parents' fault either. But it has to be somebody's fault. Look at how miserable we are. The answer is it's nobody's fault. When people are born poor or lose their parents or something terrible like that, they tend to try and blame someone. They blame Japan or they blame the laws. You see where I'm going with this, right? You're blaming Japan because you don't know what to take your anger out on. Listen, we're all people, whether we're Japanese or Chinese or whatever. Every one of us has the potential to become rich or be happy. All we have to do is work for it. Really? That's right. We all have troubles in our lives, and there's no one on this planet, no one, that doesn't. But blaming those troubles on others and complaining about them won't solve anything. So stop this ridiculous graffiti, study hard, and set yourself some goals. If you really put your effort into it, pretty soon you can start making things better for yourself and earn people's respect. Am I making sense to you guys? Yeah. Alright. Now that we're all on the same page, how about I make something special for dinner? Your taste buds won't believe what hit them. Yay! Race you to the Asian Gateway. This was a good learning experience for the kids. I hope so. Those kids have a harsh reality to face. It's only a matter of time before they have to deal with their situation as adults. And that doesn't always turn out pretty. Don't worry so much, Machan. That's why the Asian Gateway is here, right? To do for them what only we can do. Yeah, it's one thing to have faith in the future generation, and another to put that faith to work. Just work hard. How about shut up, Tawny? Don't feed them lies. He's full of shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else you're supposed to tell a kid in that situation. Like, you're wanting them to stop. It's tough. Because, like, you don't want to just completely smash their hopes. Alright. Nope, that's not Homeland. This is Homeland. I forgot I could save in here. I could have saved in here earlier. But yeah, just work hard is not the moral takeaway it should be. Alright, let's go meet Katsuragi. Well, with that son, I'm off. Alright, stay in your toes, Machan. Will do. Let me out. Let me out.
お待たせしました。
あんたが葛城。
はい。
I wanna punch you so bad. How long have you been here? Since long before you arrived. I'd wager you saw me in the crowd, but didn't recognize me. That tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. Now, what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? Be back in 20ish if I am still on? I should be? But we will see. No, let's talk and walk. Here. Around. Maybe it'll help jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you have so much to tell. You really have thought this through. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention, I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through the Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful of you. Lead the way then, Tanamura-san.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたい。
So here's a fun fact about this little scene.
ああ
You can't skip this.
俺の
So in speedruns for 4, this used to be like a bathroom break because it lasts like 5 minutes or something.
私は回りくどい交渉
However,
ありません。
it's broken in the PC port, and I don't know the exact specifics of it. But if you do something like unplug your controller and then replug it back in, you'll then, get the like error message thing being like, hey, your controller's disconnected, and the game will pause.
あんたと
And then when you plug it back in, you'll then be able to pause it again
親父はあの事
and
件
properly skip this whole little
仕組ん
scene.
だものだということに気がつきそのことが原因で
It's really weird.
そうだ
I don't understand how this game functions.
あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て確か25年前のあの事件あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだどうして生き残ることができたんだ
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか
まあそんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し自分の組織の幹部を抗争に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず
当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任柴田も登場会で直系へと昇格したあんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだな
もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だだが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろうだからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ新井に指示して柴田を殺したそういうことか
まあそういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりかまあいい話を戻そう25年前俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があったその理由を教えてもらおう
あなたのお父さん谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったんですよ。
警察内部の不正だと
25年前の事件、
Who would have ever thought there's corruption in the
警
police?
察によって捜
It's
査
a
され
mystery.
たものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだな。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ親父を殺したやつってのはその真犯人ってのは
こんな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島靖子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。何の真似です？
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河に会うためにな。
Why are you telling him?
何がおかしい。彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島靖子もお前も。
How did you clear this place out so fast? There's like a bunch of people like 10 seconds ago.
これはどういうことだ。
冴島靖子さんは後で始末します。だがまずはあなただ。
桂木貴様。
What did you expect?
25年前の事件、18人殺した真犯人、あれね。
God, he's short.
なんだよ。
桂木まだ話は終わってないぞ。
ああ、そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店。あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいますんで。
なんだと。
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
Please, they were already kidnapped earlier.
それじゃ。
おい
Leave them alone.
俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか。おい答えろ桂木。
さあどうだか。
そこまでだ。
杉内さん。
てめえ早く行け。いつも入り浸ってる店の連中が危ないんだろ。
はい。
お前ら全員捜査一課でまとめて面倒見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Let's go. We gotta run. Why is it member singular? Need to get to Homeland before the thugs do. And we're just gonna beat them up with the money. It's fine. I don't understand how sometimes they just don't get hit. Like that. Why don't they just like leave them? That one guy is just desperately trying to follow me. There was a double hit. Sir! Alright, which way is the game gonna want me to go? Because there's technically like a bunch of ways I can try to get back to Little Asia. Hey! Hey! Stupid brass knuckle man. At least this combo kills pretty well. You fucking mind. Sir? Sir? Give that briefcase, I need it! Sir, your speed sucks. Sir! Come back here, you cheating! Sorry, but you have to try harder than that. Too many goddamn tackles. Oh, I think I busted a rib. Going somewhere. You people really don't give up, do you? Fine, if it's a fight you want, you got it. Do you mind not comboing me? Fuck you. This is taking way too long. I need to get there now. This is bad. This place is crawling with Katsuragi's goons. There he is! I don't have time for this. I better make a run for it. Sir! Oh my god, there's fucking a lot of you. Fucking leave me alone! Oh my god! Stop cheating! How do they run faster than I do? This it? Talk about hard to find. Now, Scram, you wouldn't want to get hurt, would we? Hold it right there. Well, kudos on making it this far. Take this to Homeland for me. Okay. I know you're after me, so leave the people out of it. We're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you. But if you want us to walk over your corpse to get to him, hey, that's your call. Hey, my health is low. Sir. Stop with the bullshit. This isn't what I wanted. I hate this man so much. you. Leave me alone, my god. Machan, what happened? You're alright. Man, I'm so happy I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay, Machan? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. Oh, by the way, there's someone here to see you. Huh? Tadamura-kun, thank goodness you're safe. Don't know if you'll be speedrunning this game, but that tip you heard before you left was really good to know. Yeah, you can go watch other speedrunners, like there's Froob, Tapioca, there's other people whose names I can't remember. Go watch their runs, because they explain what they do. And also it's just like fun to watch them, because you get to learn some fun boss strats for bosses that give you trouble. Chief? Alright, do I call it here? Yes or no? What is the next chapter? It's the lore jump chapter, I see. Do I do that now or later? Not good at combat, so that would be smart. Yeah, I mean, learning the boss strats and actually being able to do them are two completely different things. Like, I was trying to do speedrun strats against Saito in Saijima's Prison Break. It didn't quite work, but I tried. Because it basically just says, Hisai explains to you a bunch of things, and then you can either choose to go to HQ immediately or no. But there's nothing extra has popped up, so you can just go to HQ. And then it's just like, it basically just describes another cutscene. And I'm just like, I don't know how long that's going to take. Because it looks like it's cutscene heavy. Or at least talking heavy. And so I'm like, do I do this now or later? I think I'll just do it later, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, okay, what type of cutscene do we got?
Nani?
It's a fucking talking one. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think I will call it there. This game is good. This game is fun. Although, actually, hang on. Just in case, because I know there's, weird things. For those of you who are playing Ishin, where's the screen cap I took of it? There's so many trophy shots, help! Okay, here we go. This is of like a sub-story that's in like chapter like 2 or 3, so I don't think it's much of a spoiler. Have any of you noticed a bug where sometimes people's goatees turn pink? Has anyone else seen this, or is this like a weird like PS5 glitch? You've seen some of them turn green? Because, like, this guy's beard turned pink. There was another guy at, like, the Shinsen Gumi HQ whose beard turned pink. Sometimes Haruka's hair highlights turn pink. It's weird. They fell sideways into die. Man is ahead of his time. It's a weird bug. And now I back out of here before pictures load and there's spoilers, possibly, maybe. But yeah, I think that is going to be... I did close this. Yeah, okay, I did. That's going to be today's stream. Tomorrow we'll hit the ground running again with more Tanamura and plot dumps, because 3 and 4 are kind of bad at figuring out how to pace their plots. You've only managed to put like 10 hours into Ishin. I've put like 30 hours in and I'm still in chapter 4 because the farm simulator took over my life. Fucking leave page. Where should I send y'all to? Actually, isn't Froob still going? Yeah, you're speedrunning. What are you doing? Oh, you're on Dead Souls. Damn it, I missed 4. That would have been really funny if I sent you all over to Froob while he's doing 4. But he's moved on to Yakuza Dead Souls. He is doing charity streams for, frickin' what's it called? What's it called? Game Blast. There we go. UK's biggest annual charity game marathon. There we go. He's doing that. He's on Dead Souls at the moment. I'll send you all over here. But yeah. Thank y'all for coming and hanging out and joining me on this. I don't know what the hell today's stream was. It was mostly sub-stories in the game kind of breaking in tiny ways. But yeah, thank y'all for joining. Hope y'all having a good night, good evening, whatever time it is to you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday? Yes, Wednesday. For more Tanamura. Maybe we'll finish, maybe we won't. Probably not, because I'm still going to be trying to do as many sub-stories as I can. But yeah. Bye-bye.